YouTube. I'm not frozen. Hello, YouTube. Welcome into the stream. Hope you guys are well. Happy Monday. It is the last week of November. Isn't it? It is the last week of November, right? Yeah, it's the last week of November before we hit proper Christmassy season. So, today we are going to be getting into the no evidence win streak, which I still can't quite fathom to say. Let me have a look. We'll start off... Well, we got the weekly challenge to do first. 240, guys. We might actually gun to 250 today. We're going to start off with the weekly challenge. It's weekly challenge day. Yippee! It's Monday. So, we're going to be doing that. Then we'll get into some no evidence. We might do 10, but because of the weekly, it depends how long that takes. So I might maybe do like 8 or 7 no evidence. It depends on the games, of course. It depends on everything. We'll just play a bunch of no evidence, and then we'll get into some tier 1 Apoc 3. Which is hopefully going to be the day that I finally beat it, guys. I've had some pretty sod luck. Surely my RNG's on my side this time. And I'm not an idiot for forgetting to take a photo of a crucifix. Not that that would have done much, but hopefully, fingers crossed, today is the day we finally get Sunny Meadows restricted out of the bloody way. So I can do Bleasdale Farmhouse. Right. Without further ado, let's load up some Phasmo and get into the weekly challenge, shall we? Hi, Ryan. Hi, Ibrahim. Hi, I like. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are well. I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week, and then I'm back on Tuesday next week. So there'll be a few days, 3 days that I normally stream where I won't be live, just so you know, YouTube, as well. Right. Let's load in, shall we? Let's load up. It's a Phasmophobia. Leave me alone and lonely. Jeepers Queefers, thank you for the 5 months of tier 1 sub. You legends. Thank you very much. Be back later. Got a shower. No worries. Cassen's crusty right sock. You better bloody shower. Also, maybe put your clothes in the wash. Lou, hello. Welcome in.
Welcome back.
All right.
Some jobs for you.
Let's get into this, shall we? I guess we're getting straight into the weekly challenge today. No messing about. Oh my goodness me. Okay. What's the music? Let's see what the weekly challenge is, shall we? Alerts muted. I will do in a moment. I'm just going to go live on TikTok first. And then we will mute alerts. Okay. Oh, guys, I can't wait for my hair to grow back. It's getting a bit long now. I remember this is exactly what happened last time. At the beginning, I was like, okay, this is awful. Then I grew to be like, okay, maybe it's not that bad. And then I was like, it's okay. No, this is just... I had the realization again. This is awful. I want my fringe back. It's so much better than this. Almost a year. Let's go, Sammy. Thank you for the 11 months of tier 1 subs. Right, here we go. TikTok's on. Thank you, Sammy. That's amazing. Ooh, right. We are live for the TikTok. I got a buzz cut in February 2022 and haven't got a haircut since. My hair is 24 inches. I am cutting my hair, but only the sides. I'm letting the front grow out. I'm not letting the barber touch it. All right, hello TikTok. Welcome in. Hope you guys are well. We're getting into challenge mode. So, I'm going to mute alerts. Because if this is good, then we will make it a YouTube video. So I'll mute alerts, and then we will read through this together. I'll make sure to give tips for the weekly challenge at the end as well. We'll navigate through it, get it done. I'll leave you tips at the end. And then it will be, hopefully, if it's good, which, usually it's quite interesting. Then I'll have a video out on YouTube in the next day or two. All right. The awkward phase was a nightmare. That's coming very soon. Absolutely. All right. Alerts are muted. Let's get into this, shall we? Paranormal paparazzi. You've got cameras, lights, and sound. Find that ghost type. Oh, no. Correctly find the ghost type in Point Hope. Oh, God. We're on the worst map in the game for the weekly challenge. I've got to play 3. All right, what are we saying about the settings? Starting sanity 100. Restoration 35%. 3 sanity meds, you go from 0 to 100. Sanity drain speed 150. Okay, so it's fast speed. Sprinting on. Player speed 100. Flashlights on. Okay. Ghost speed normal. Evidence 3. Okay, this was the thing I was wondering. Are we going to have 3 evidence on this? But I have a feeling we're not going to have all the equipment to get all the evidence, is my idea. I don't know. We'll see. Change your favorite room, none. Okay, that's not so good. So I actually like high favorite room more, because then you can rule out Goryo easier. Activity level medium. I guess for 3 evidence, though, it might be a bit better, because you don't have to hurl your equipment all around. Activity level medium, vent frequency medium. Grace period 4 seconds. Okay, you can run quite far away. And then contract, setup time. Oh, you got setup time. Weather random, doors starting open low. First possessions, the monkey paw. And sanity monitors are on. Fuse box visible map on. Okay. Alright. We're going into Point Hope to start today's stream. Yippee! Game 1. Let's go. Alright, let's see what equipment we... Oh, we're missing quite a few things. By the way, YouTube, if you are watching. I'm a bit nasally. I'm still recovering a little bit. I've had a bit of an illness. But, I'm basically recovered now. I'm a bit nasally. Right, so, we don't have thermometer. And we don't have EMF. And I think that's basically it. We have no crucifixes or incense. So it's all about running away and hiding. No soul either. That's true. And that's about it about what we don't have. We have, okay, we have lighter, so we'll grab a lighter. We might as well just take a video camera, a UV, and a book, because we can leave that. In fact, you know what we're going to do for this? I'm not going to touch... Hang on, what's the setup time saying? 2 minutes. I'm not going to open the front door. And instead, I'm going to chuck all my evidence items in, because the sanity drain speed is quite fast. So I won't touch the door. Make sure that the lock icon stays on. I'm going to chuck all my evidence items in, and then we will go from there. Use motion sensor to find the room. That's kind of smart. You know what? I'm gonna bring a motion sensor in anyway then. I'll bring in dots and spirit box as well. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna chuck all these in. Dots in. Motion in, and spirit box. We'll turn that off for now. In. Okay. Torches. I think we have torches. Yeah, tier 3 torches. I might bring one of them in as well. And a firelight I'll bring in, because we can do an Oreo test. And it's basically all we need, because we don't need a photo camera or anything. Okay, we'll take this. Take an extra motion sensor to help us find the room and to navigate where the ghost is. Okay, let's go. We get a little grace period. Not grace period, a little setup time. Right, let's leave that there. Leave that there. I'll go with a video camera. I'll leave my torch. We'll go get the breaker on. And we will take with us UV and book. We use our video camera as our torch. Oh, wow, breaker's on here. Amazing. Right, we don't want to turn on both lights. I'd probably recommend just turning on the backlight. I think I just turned on the wrong one. Hang on. Let's just make sure we're definitely not here. We'll just walk around with the video camera for now. Okay, no, we'll turn on the one closest to us. Yeah, that's the one I want to turn on, because it's by the stairs. Well, I've got cold breath, but I think it's snowing. Yeah, it's snowing, so that's not really gonna help. You get cold breath everywhere when it snows. I arguably think that snowing is harder than all other game modes, all other weathers, because For some reason, heavy rain is the hardest multiplier. But if the ghost is in the room, you instantly get cold breath as soon as it steps in the room. And I actually think that's... I guess it's harder because of the sounds, maybe? Like, it's really loud and you can't really hear what's going on. Potentially. Alright, I need to make sure I turn on some lights on the way. Knowing our luck, we're going to have a top floor ghost. We're also looking for anything that looks a little bit off. Like anything on the floor that's not normally there. That will help us find the room. Quite a lot of ambience on this map as well. So you've got to be careful not to mess that up with a ghost sound. I'm not really getting anything here. Well... Yeah, I actually normally, in most of my games, Dinwolf, I do normally open the door first to let the ghost mess around a bit. But because we've got setup time, I've actually not done that this time. Right, we've not had much luck finding this room. Please don't be at the top. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. This ain't good. Brug, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. If anyone does sub during this, during the weekly challenge, thank you very much. I will make sure to read them all out after this, because we're basically filming a video right now. It's we've got a little pin at the top to remind people in case they don't know. So yeah, thank you very much. If you, oh god, if you guys can let them know on my behalf, that would actually be absolutely lovely. Oh, what's this? It'll be tagged in a video. Right, let's go. We haven't found the room, and I'm losing all my sanity. Now, the only place I actually got cold breath was at the bottom, so... But that could be because I only just turned on the breaker. I hate finding the room in Point Hope. It's just walking simulator. Up and down stairs. I didn't see anything on top, so I'm not sure it is up there. I want to check the bottom floor again. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. I hate finding the room on Point Hope. Especially without a torch. A thermometer even. Okay, I might have to start whipping out the motion sensors. So if you do this, if the ghost walks nearby, it will actually make a sound. It will actually set off the motion sensor. Oh, this is going to be bad. I'm going to flip the breaker soon as well. Oh, and there we go. We found the room. We got a bit lucky there, to be honest. Okay, right, we might as well bring everything up now. And we've got all the lights on all the way up now as well. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are a fan of Point Hope. It's a great looking map. It's just a nightmare to get the ghost on and to run up and down the stairs the whole time. Right, video camera, dots, and... Yeah, we don't have all the evidences, so we might as well take the spirit box. Yeah, I might as well take the spirit box. We'll check again for orbs, but don't think there were any up there when I checked the first time. So we've been given book tier 1, just because that's what the game's given us. It's we're on the weekly challenge. Oh, and the book's already been written. Amazing. Ghost writing. Potentially a shade. Are you friendly? Let's check for orbs again. Okay, yeah, there are no orbs. Okay. So we do get 3 evidences, but we can't physically get to. So we've got to bear that in mind. It might not give us all the evidences. This is like a weird, like, version of Nightmare. Why can't you place this here? Oh, no, you can. There we go. That's good. It's a great spot. In fact, I think it's probably better if we face it at kind of an angle like that. There we go. Now, I will say, if it is a Goryo in this situation, which it can't be, but if you're getting Goryo dots, you can't do this. You'd have to leave the camera here on a tripod, which are, I think, are tier 3, so it won't get knocked over. That's the only way you'll get dots. Unless, I think maybe if you stand here, you're technically on a different floor. Wait, what was that? Wait. Oh, was it motion sensor? It might be motion sensor. No salt meaning, you know, no salt on this is kind of rough. It has to hit this one of these windows, basically. This is really giving shade. Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? This is such a shade. I'm kind of tempted to ego leave or shade already. It wrote in the book, and it's done absolutely nothing. It wrote in the book when I was not here, and it's done absolutely nothing since. So I think this is probably a shade already. Do I even really need to stick around? I mean, come on. I'm tempted to ego leave or shade here. Shades will only interact in the room where, well, no, sorry, they won't interact in the ghost room with you. The only way they can interact nearby is if they roam out the room and then interact in the room, if that makes sense. But on here, that isn't really even possible because the room's its own floor. Okay, I'm ego leaving. I'm ego leaving on a shade on the weekly challenge. That is an absurdly long time for not a single interaction or anything. If I'm wrong, I will be very surprised. I guess we'll see. What an awful ghost to get on the challenge, though. Shades suck. Let's see if we're right. Imagine this is a demon. Imagine this is a thing. A poltergeist. Boom. Okay, no, we were right. Now, if you're smart as well, which I'm clearly not, to make that even more reliable, I should have turned the lights off and seen if and then seen if anything had been like chucked or something as well. And if still nothing was getting chucked with the lights off, then it would have been even more of a like guaranteed shade. All right, game 1 done. I guess it wasn't too bad. Let's go to game 2. You're smart in your own way. Stop it, you. Right, let's see. Still sound ill. I'm a little bit bunged up. Jim? Jim Holmes. Right. Wait, do we have tier 2 headgear? Well, guys, use the headgear. Use the headgear. It's tier 2. It's the best one in the game. That's annoying. I could have used that last game as a torch the whole time instead of running in the dark, but oh well. Okay, right. Well, I won't be bringing in a torch now. Let's go. You know what? This time I might instead, because I want to focus on getting the room, I'm going to take video camera, torch, and motion sensor. And you know what? We're just gonna go. We're just gonna run straight up. Map shows the breaker location. Let's have a look. Okay. Master bedroom. Got it. Let's go. Yeah, we're in challenge mode, Point Hope. And we basically got limited items. So, honestly, you know what? I probably should run around with this video camera first, just to check orbs. And then spam the motion sensor around a little bit. On each floor. But yeah, we've got limited items. Hopefully the ghost isn't up really high up again. We've got limited items and basically pretty normal other than that. But it's 3 evidences, but you don't get all 3 evidence items. You don't get EMF or... What was the other one? Temperatures. Yeah, of course. The reason I'm running around with the motion sensor. Oh! Amazing. Yeah, okay. Honestly, dumb motion sensor. We're on exactly the same floor again. Let's just quickly go get the breaker on. Guys, we're on exactly the same floor again, and it's not done anything yet. Could it be? Could it be a repeat? Okay, here's the breaker. Actually, we could turn this off because we won't be coming back up. Please don't be a shade again. Short, I mean, what are the odds of that? Hang on, I'm on the wrong floor. You little quast. Alright, let's go get more stuff. We've got the breaker on. So we're not going to be losing all our sanity. Because this has got quite high sanity drain. So you've got to be a bit careful about losing all your sanity quick. Right. Well, we're not too far up. So I could probably turn one more light on. There we go. Now, because it's a medium map, you can only turn on 8 lights. If it then another light goes on, it will flip the breaker. So just be aware of that. Don't spam the lights too much. Alright, we'll bring in Dots, Book, and Spirit Box, and then that's it for evidence items. Then we just got to do some working out. Now, there were no orbs, so we can actually rule out evidence, because we're on 3 evidence. So we might be able to rule out orbs when we check again. And the ghost can't change rooms. So it's not like the ghost has changed rooms and left all somewhere else. So if we can't see orbs, we might as well rule them out. They did say in a patch recently that they had fixed that problem. I still don't trust it, but apparently they did. Are there any orbs? No. Okay. So, no orbs means we can rule out all these ghosts, including a mimic, because a mimic has to leave orbs. Even though it's not technically one of its evidences. Right, Dot's back. Is this seriously going to be a shade again? There's no way we're getting the exact same game twice. There's no way. Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you here? Have I got the wrong room or something? It can't change rooms. I think we might actually have a shade. Unless it's not here. It can't change rooms though. Bruh, where's the ghost? Am I on the wrong floor? Unless it roamed to me from another... Hang on. Hang on. It could be a wraith or a phantom. And it roamed to me down the stairs. From somewhere else. Phantom would have roamed to me down the stairs. And then roamed back. Wraith would have teleported to me and then roamed back. If the ghost isn't here... I don't think the ghost is here. No way. No way. Hold up. Okay, you know what we're gonna do here? Just gonna sit here. This is a good little educational thing as well. We're just gonna sit here. Well, I was gonna sit here, but now that the break is off, we're gonna sit here just for a second. If it sets off the motion sensor from that side and then towards me, that would mean phantom. If it only sets it off going back the other way, so this side then that side, that would mean wraith. And you could actually get it from that, because those are the only two ghosts that can go between floors, unless it's a mimic that mimicked one of those ghosts. Okay, let's as much as I want to just sit here still, what if it takes like 3 minutes to do its ability? Can I be bothered waiting that long? No way. Oh my god. I think it only set off this side, then that side. Okay, this is kind of mad, but I'm eager leaving on Wraith. I'm eager leaving on Wraith. It actually did exactly what I said. If this is right, this is epic. Because what if that is just the ghost room and I just couldn't find it for ages? There's no way, surely. What if I missed the first? Nah, it could be phantom.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Guys. That is unbelievable. That is amazing. That is an ego leave. To the highest degree. Damn, that was... Okay, that's pretty mad. That's pretty mad. So what happened there was the ghost... When the motion sensor first went off, I got extremely lucky. In a way. Because it showed that it had been there on that floor. So I just assumed the ghost was there on that floor. When I came back, nothing was happening. So I was like, probably a shade. But then... I used the motion sensor all around the room and it was not going off anymore. So that was a bit confusing. So I placed the motion sensor between me and the stairs. The motion sensor goes off on my side first and then goes back on, sets off on the other side towards the stairs, meaning the ghost teleported to me and then roamed back. If it had set off towards the stairs and then towards me, that would show that it would have roamed to me. And then if it set off on my side and then back again, it would show that it then roamed back. That would have been phantom. So we went with Wraith and it works. That is mad. That is one of the coolest weekly challenge games I've played. All right. For game 3, let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Right. Game 3, let's begin. I don't know if we'll get as lucky this time, but we will see. So we're going to take with us... Probably, I'm going to do exactly the same thing as last time. Video camera, UV, and book. No, not book. Motion sensor. So we've done two out of 3 ego leaves so far. We'll see if we can get a third, but I don't know if we'll be so lucky. The shade ego leaf wasn't really an ego leaf though, was it? Honestly, I'm not that bothered about looking to see where the breaker is on the map. We'll just find it anyway. Could only be in a few spots. Wasn't there, was it? Okay. We'll turn on lights on the way. We'll start off with a video camera, I think, just to see if there are any orbs. Orbs are technically the most common evidence to get over all other evidences. I'm pretty sure. I haven't actually done the maths. but I would think it would be. Maybe not, actually. I need to actually count it all up. But technically, the reason I say that is because a mimic shows orbs, even though it's not one of its evidences. So you'd think it would be more common. But it depends if all of the rest are the exact same. Okay, nothing here. Turn the light back on. We'll turn them on so when we got the breaker on, we can see. I didn't miss the breaker, did I? Oh, cold breath. Ghost orbs. Here we go. Huge. Let's go get the breaker. Upstairs. I assume it's going to be up here? Unless I missed it. It is up here. Okay, we will leave the lights off, actually, so that if it does turn the light on, I can rule out Mare. Because I think Mare's show orbs. So we'll leave that for now. We'll grab ourselves our dots. Oh, at least it can't be a shade this time as well. Grab ourselves our dots, spirit box, and what was the last thing? Oh, actually, no. We'll have to come back again, I think. Need book. Right. Remember, guys, I said Oreo before we started the game. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it is an Oreo. Who knows? Right, let's just head straight up. No messing about here. Yeah, I like Nell's Diner. I won't be using it in my win streak, my no evidence win streak, but because it's not got any like good looping spots with no incense. But the map looks amazing. The interactions are very unique and cool. And it's got some like good like kind of like average player loop spots. Like if you're just trying to like, Jesus. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? I've never had that go off. Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Okay. Spiritbot's not looking very likely. If you're like an average player just looping and then incensing and then hiding. Oh, hello. Take a cheeky video. Then it's actually quite good. If you're trying to start doing loops with no incense and trying to look at the ghost the whole time, it's a bit hard to do that. Yeah, the kitchen's the best looping spot, but you'd have to do like, if it's a fast, the problem is when it's a fast ghost, if it's like a revenant and you're trying to loop it consistently, that's a bit rough. Or like even an early Fae or anything like that. UV on the record player. I don't know. Can it leave? It probably could leave fingerprints on that. But overall, yeah, I think the new map is very cool. And it's good for Apoc 3 as well. Just not so good for no evidence streaks. Right, what do we have left? Mare, Banshee, Revenant. Okay, it could be an Oreo. I'm going to bring this to test Oreo nice and quickly. I'll bring an extra book and maybe an extra dots to cover more of the room, and that will probably do. I don't think I'll have to come back actually. No, Nell's is good for no evidence, like basically any map can be, maybe apart from this, and some other large maps, but it's not like guaranteed in a lot of ways. For survive, well, not guaranteed, but like, yeah, there's quite a lot of RNG when it comes to like survival or like getting a Yuri in the freezer or something. That could be a problem. Let's get the dots down. Extra book down. All right. Keep testing the Oreo. I'm hoping. Oh, there's the book. Wait, this is a guarantee. Oh, no, it's not. It's EMF 5 and Ghost Orbs. Mare, Revenant, or Thay? Right, I want the ghost to come over here. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Daddy, by the way. That is incredible, man. And Dawn, thank you for the 12 months. And Frog, thank you for the Prime. I can't help myself. Someone gifted 5 subs. Danny Boy Legend. Right. I want the ghost to set up the motion sensor around here so I can get, like, 3 mare tests done. If it's a Revenant, that's... I'm gonna have to get away quick. I need to make sure I save my sprint here. If it's a Thay, I should be aging it. Come on, set up the motion sensor. Now I kind of feel like I wish I brought motion sensors. To cover more area. Come on. Does bro not come over here? Are there any torches over here, actually? Like the fire. By the way, the fire does not affect mares. Oh, hello. Fire does not affect lighting for mares. A lot of people have this misconception. Lighting a fire or lighting a candle affects mares. It has nothing to do with mares. Fires have only got anything to do with Oreos. That's it. Only them, not mares. So this has no effect on, like, mare ability or anything. Right now I'm doing mare tests where I'm just flicking lights. I mean, obviously I could get maybe UV or something. In fact, could I? I can't get UV. It could be freezing. I can't get EMF. Dot, spirit box, or freezing. But I can't get freezing, so I might be able to rule this out via actual evidence, to be fair. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Hello? It could also... Oh, no, it can't be a mimic. We've got ghost riding. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? I want to see it go over the motion sensor. Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Okay, it's not feeling like... I'd be very surprised if it's Spirit Box. So, Rev or Thay. Isn't it not a mare because it turned on the music player? That's not a light. That's an interaction. There's not even a light on it, is there? Nah. I don't think so. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Can you hear me? Respond to me? Please? Say something? Are you here? Are you here? Okay, I think it's not Spirit Box. It's... And we've still not got dots, so... I'm kind of thinking... It's going to be freezing temps. Which will make it a Revenant. But at this point, you could just sit here and wait. Maybe play a bit of chess. Hang on, I put that back. Oh, he knocked up... Wait, where's one of the pieces? He's gotten rid of... Guys. Does anyone know what move that is? Wait, hang on. That's the move. There we go. They don't know what I've just done there. Any chest heads in chat? Not a clue? Hopscotch. Yeah, that's the one. Is it a girl? No, it's a bloke. So he'll be walking face up. Pretty easy to see. There's been no dots this entire time. Now, I could wait for a hunt. It's castling. I think that is maybe called castling, yeah. Alright, I think we, thing is, because it's not really doing much, and it's not doing any events, I feel like it might be an age day, but we're not getting dots. So Revenant feels like the way to go. Surely by now we would have seen dots. I think I'm gonna leave. No thermometer. And there's been no dots this whole time. I have been looking. I think we're just gonna have to leave on this. No incense either, no. Oh look! You could rule out a Yuri on this floor. There are little doors that it can open, cabinets it can open. Alright, let's leave. I'm leaving on Rev simply because I haven't seen any dots. I tell you what, that fire sounds like footsteps when you're on a different floor. It's been a very, very passive Revenant. But sure, let's go for it. We'll go Revenant. If I had like no evidence there, I would have probably gone Fae because it's been really passive and it might be really old. But I'm going Rev. Is there a Fae that just doesn't like going in dots? Boom! Okay. And there we go. It is done. That second game was amazing. That second game was beautiful. That game was a bit boring. The first game was, it was alright. A bit of an ego leave on a Shades, but Shades aren't too hard to ego leave on usually. But that second game was amazing. I can't believe it just made sense. It made sense for Wraith. Everything added up towards Wraith, unless I was getting like double mimicked and like bluffed or something. But anyway, I would say if you're playing this challenge, firstly it's 3 evidences, so remember you can rule out evidence. Don't forget that you can rule out evidence. So if you're in the ghost room, because it can't change floors, and there's no orbs on the floor, and you're definitely on the ghost room, then you can rule out orbs. And, you know, other things you can rule out here and there as well. If it chucks the book, you can rule out book as well. But yeah, make sure you do that. Also, I would definitely recommend finding the room with a video camera and a motion sensor. Those are definitely the best way in this challenge. Spamming the motion sensor around the floor is very helpful. I would honestly check the room with a video camera first, each room. If there's no orbs, spam the motion sensor around the floor. And if it goes off at all, then you're almost definitely going to be in the right room. Unless you're in a very, very unique scenario that I was in, where the Wraith teleported to me at that moment. So yeah, that's probably my best advice for it. Find the room, bring everything in. Remember, you do have a slight setup time. So if you want to chuck everything in first, you could do that. Or you could just take your time to bring stuff back. But yeah, good luck. Let me know if you have any questions or how the weekly goes for you in the comments section below. And I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. Right. Thanks again, guys, for the subs. I couldn't help it. Like, if someone gives 5 subs, I can't ignore it. I'm sorry. As much as I was really trying my hardest, but I can't do it. Danny, thanks for the 5, man. Unreal. Dawn, thank you for the 12. And Frog, thank you for the prime. 12 months from Dawn. Let's go. Yeah. Their guitars are so cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. I got actually given my electric guitar by one of my neighbors at my old place that didn't want it anymore. So, yeah. It's a Pacifica electric. I haven't really played it much. I'm more of an acoustic, but it's actually really good to have an electric guitar because you can plug it in to like your sound system and use headphones, and then you're spamming the guitar. It sounds like you're rocking out, and it's silence because electric guitars don't really give off any actual real noise. It's pretty cool. Right, 5k made. I think we get into the no evidence win streak, shall we? Shall we have a reminder? We are on 240 wins in a row. No evidence perfect runs. Now, depending on how fast the games are today, we might get to 250. However, because we've just done the weekly for the first like hour of the stream. Well, I know 30 minutes of the stream. We might not be able to do 10, but we'll see. We'll see how far, because sometimes you get really fast games. Sometimes you might just have some ass ghosts in a row, and it might take ages to work them out. Alright, that is disgusting. Okay, let's get into Meadows Street on my multiplier of 7.6x, which is technically Apoc 3. 1 even. Not Apoc 3. Apoc 1. We have to correct everything. Let's go. Oh, let's pay out as well. That was a Revenant. Okay, let's go. Game 241. In a row. Thank you to Janet for the 3 months tier 1 sub. Hasten out, good to see you. Hi, Blaz, I saw you join as well. Hi, Beats. Haven't seen you in a while. Well, hello. Going for 250 today. If the games are quick, then yes. It depends. You never know. If I have like a Goryo like 3 times in a row, that will be like 2 hours. Probably. Abs, nuts, and chats with the trim check. Right, hold that thought. I'm going to nip to the toilet. Let me know if anything happens in front of me. Be right back.
Casson 1 wiggle, 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 Casson 1 wiggle. Casson 1 hoot, Casson 1 hoot, Casson 1 hoot, Casson 1 hoot, Cass and 1 hoot, Cass and 1 hoot, Cass and 1 hoot, Cass and 1 hoot, Gus and 1 hoot, Gus and 1 hoot, Gus and 1 hoot, Gus and 1 hoot, Cass 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 and 1 hoot, Casson 1 hoot, Casson 1 hoot, Casson 1 hoot.
Thank you, Danny Boy and Mikey, for your really, really helpful, inspiring questions. Right. I think I heard something get chucked in the garage just then. It sounded like the little canisters. Very faintly. My ears are still a bit blocked, though. It goes through a party. Do you want a Mr. Kipling before chat takes them all? You know what, Beady? You keep them to yourself. Okay, 240. I know. It's just like, this streak is just like, we're just like, right, I guess we'll try beat our old streak. We pushed and pushed and pushed. We beat our old streak. They were like, right, we'll go for the world records. Well, the unofficial world records. We got to 150, and they were like, right, I guess we'll just keep playing until it goes. And then we've just got to this point. It's just kept going. I honestly can't believe it. I can't even. It would take me months to get back to 240 if I were to restart. It would take me months. Bro can't hear the alarm. Wait, there's an alarm going off? What's that? Oh yeah. Bro, is my hearing going? Probably 1,000 bits we've had. Slowly disintegrating my ears. I did hear a canister. Hey, chill, Ghosty. I knew it was an airball. Oh! Okay, not an Oni. Managed to avoid it. I don't want to lose sanity. Right. How'd you pronounce Obake? The way intended. Of course. How else did you pronounce it? Alright. Not a Yuri. Jesus. Ah. Hold that thought. Huh? What just happened? I got laughing. I thought I got two things. Right, not a phantom, not a shades. I learned a little trick the other day on how to get audios faster so you can get other things quicker. And I was just giving it a go then and it did work. So I'm going to start spamming this. Basically, when you record a sound, if you turn the sound recorder off, straight after like a second into the sound, it automatically saves it. If you if you stop recording and then instantly turn it off, it saves it. I couldn't tell where it was. I didn't want to risk it. Damn it. Let me show you. I'll try and get it. Huh? I can see it on. What? I have the photo already. You heard nothing. I forgot I got it at the beginning.
Dumbass.
Shut up! There's Justly, by the way. Justly, yeah, it was you. Yeah, Justly let me know about the sound thing. We'll see. Well, I'm basically testing it today. But it could save me so much time. Does it work with tier 1s as well? Because that will really save me with the tier 1 thing. It's mega cracked. Go. Why am I not getting salt down? What am I doing? Here we go. Okay. You're all over the place, mate. You haven't tried it with tier 1? I feel like I struggle with a tier 1. So if I can do that, that'd be amazing. Alright, come on, Ghosty. I have a feeling it won't be possible. Because it never, like, late saves anyway. But I guess we'll find out. Do you know about the Dio and its unique... Yeah, missed it. It's fine. Right, I'm not getting the EMF photo again. I nearly did. Ebel? No? Okay. That over there. Right, what do we need? Well, I got a ghost photo. I need 25% sanity. 2 more sounds. That will do. There you go. But you can actually record it again. Right, I need to be careful about that. Right, there you go. That's it. That's it video-wise. Right, I need to remember that. You can accidentally record the thing twice. So you need to be careful not to instantly record again. But that worked. That's sick. Right, let's turn it off. It's pissed me off. Breakers off. Not a Jinn. Not a Wraith. Septon Salt. I don't need that. Any sound. Ah! Need to get the video camera out of the way so I don't get distracted. Oh, I just needed 1 photo of the bone. Unreal. Okay, I might actually get out.
Cass, if I got paid as much as you pay these ghosts, I'd be rich.
You know what it is? When you played a lot of this game, you could kind of tell. Like, when you place, like, a motion sensor and assault down, and you're in the ghost room, and you go, right, I'm about to get a video of assault and motion sensor. It's very likely you are about to get that anyway. Oh, hello. That's it. Sound. Bruv. What? Oh my god, how have I got a bloody whisper? Right, please. There we go. Oh my god, this is so cracked, Justly. That is so cracked. Holy. Okay, I haven't found the bone yet. Oh, there we go. Woo! Not an Oreo either, I'm pretty sure. Didn't we rule out Oreo earlier? Oh, it's hunting. This technically blocks the LOS, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a revenant. Bro, I panicked then. Why did it just start spreading to me? It must have seen me. Holy. Oh my god. Must have seen me at some point. Must have, like, seen my little shoulder peek out. Yeah, basically, guys, how it works, and again, shout out to Justly. How it works is, let's just make sure we've got everything. Yeah, we're solid. We've got the bow as well. You start the recording of the sound, and then literally like a second or two in, you instantly let go of the record button and then click it again, and then it insta saves it, and then you can just get your other stuff. That's going to save me so much time, you don't even know. That's going to save me so much time. Right, I want it to ghost event so I can run into it and lose sanity. I'm not using tarot cards. No, the bed does block line of sight. It ran away from me. Before I incensed. I'm pretty sure. It looked like it turned away from me before I hit the incense. It can run through the bed, though. Still a revenant. It's a Rev Miling. It's a Riling. Wait, he's in the basement? I did not hear bro walk off that way. The heck? Did bro... I did not hear him walk over here. Yeah, I'm going to wait another hunt, Mikey. The thing is with that though, I mean that was really mad, but I didn't incense it. So it mimicked a Dio 3 times in a row, but it was only like 25 seconds between hunts, maybe like 30 seconds. So it was still likely to still be a Dio. Whereas if I incensed it, then it's pretty unlikely because it would have probably mimicked a different ghost by then. No, my ears are blocked. My ears are really blocked. It's from blowing my nose so much. They have been for the last few days. So I've been struggling with sounds a bit. It's probably how I didn't get that Raju in Sunny Meadows Restricted. It does tick while it's hunting. I'm pretty sure. I'm not. Well, I don't want to say that, and if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it would continue ticking constantly, no matter what. So it'd be 40 plus 25, 40 plus 25, and then the third one was a bit weird. 3 in a row is kind of mad. It probably was really mad and just mimicked a Dio twice in a row. But it's not impossible. Okay. I wanted to go move it then, but I felt like it was about to hunt. But I was not prepared for the Dio 3 times. But what I'm going to do now is firstly I need my sanity to drain. I need to escape the ghost during hunt so it never saw me. Wait. What? It must have sensed my electronics. It never saw me when I was over there. But it was miles away. How did it sprint to me? If it didn't see me. There's no way that there was no like static or anything. It came out of the garage, then it sprinted to me in that room, but it never saw me. Here we go. Oh. Pass and hold your nose shut and blow through your nose gently. I've been doing a lot of that, my friend. That actually makes it more blocked. It's better for me to just swallow and then it unblocks them. But yeah, my day's been going well, thank you. I've just been trying to chill the last few days. Oh, amazing. Oh, you dickheads. Meh. Okay, you know what? I need lower sanity. So do another ghost event, but please be a singing one so I can actually run into it this time. I'm covered by Crucier, so I'm safe. Ask and you shall receive. Right, just need to escape the ghost and hunt. Nice. Now I will make sure that I can see very, very well. Don't know how, why the ghost sprinted to me in that first hunt. Because I don't think, it would have had to have either heard me or sensed my electronics, but I don't think it did either of that. Weird. Here we go. Oh my god. Revs do be crazy. Oh my god, he's skipping quarters. Bit late to the timer, but oh well. Okay, let's quickly get the video. Where's my video camera? Let's just check. It's definitely not a mimic, just to be 100% sure. I mean, it has been a revenant in 3 out of 3 hunts, so I'd be very surprised. But there are no orbs. All right, let's go. Do my UK folks celebrate Thanksgiving this week? We don't have Thanksgiving here. We're not thankful for anything in life in the UK. Photos, videos, and sounds, and Revenant. Let's go. Right, the bone comment always sends me. We're okay. We're okay. 241 in a row. That was a very easy to identify ghost. That was alright. Let's go to Edgefields.
Alright, we're here.
Rev was on the prediction. Big up, Revenant believers. New Rev prediction starting now. Let's go.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Yeah, we don't have Thanksgiving in the UK. That's an American thing. Be sure. Do Canadians do Thanksgiving? Do any other countries do Thanksgiving? Rhinayak. I said that right. Thank you for the gifted sub for the first time to the channel. To Prods. Let's go. Oh, Canadian Thanksgiving's on a different day. Okay. So it's that area. I don't know if any other countries do though, do they? Or like their own version, maybe? Thank you, Rhino. I'll just call you Rhino. Thank you, Rhino, very much. We're thankful for tea. Well, I don't drink tea, so I'm not thankful for tea. But yeah. Danny boy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. I'd say I'm pretty British, but like, I don't do all the British things. Like, I don't drink tea. I don't eat scones. Not scones. Oh, I'm gonna cause some beef here. It's not a scone, it's a scone. What's the fastest cake in the world? Scone. Been watching your YouTube videos religiously lately. You've taught me a lot. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, we have to pay a TV license in the UK if you watch anything, anything that's like live TV, basically. What is that? Damn it! Oh my god. Where is she? I didn't get it, did I? Oh my god, it's not a, okay, it's fine. Not a phantom, not a shade. Holy moly, this is a mental start. Oh my god. What is going on? Nah. Don't be a Theon Edgefield. I beg. The ghost in there? She just called from events. Oh my god, again. Holy. I'm nervous. I don't like this. Boring. Demon, maybe? Oh my god. I haven't been in the... I barely entered this place. Well, it's definitely not a Fae. It's not a hand 2. What's that? The light switch. I turned that on. What light did it turn on? Bruv, there's... I get notifications! Piss off! Surely this is a demon. There's no way this is a shade, obviously. Oh my god. This is mental. I guess we're just doing a demon test here. I don't even know which room the ghost is in. I haven't even had a chance. Oh my god, you're mental. Right, so... Right, not a wraith. Bloody hell. I don't... This is crazy! Not an Oni either. Not a Dio, not a Reiju. You're useless. I can't do anything with this. That's all my videos, right? There you go. That is so cool. That method is unreal. I wouldn't even be surprised if this isn't even a demon, though. Not a Rev, obviously. Not a Jinn, didn't speed up from a distance. It could be something else. I can't really tell where the ghost is, but I'm not even gonna... This ghost is crazy. Oh my god. Might be a spirit, this, actually, yeah. No. I'm really surprised it's not an Oni. It's off. Not a spirit. What The hell is this ghost? It's mental! I mean, Banshee's quite likely because of the... Hang on, let's take a photo of that. I still need to find the bone, though. But, get that out of the way. Right, what was it? Laughing. Cool. Nice! Banshee's potential because of the amount of singing events. Mimic's also potential, yeah, definitely. Matthias, thank you for the 3 months. Tier 1 sub. Thank you, Matthias. Matthias Podoy. Yeah, not a miling. Too loud. Not an Obake, no shapeshifts. Oh my god. The wing mirror method works again. This is the Casson wing mirror method, by the way. To be fair, it didn't actually, I don't think it actually got to the point where it could see me, but that, trust me, that's what does work. What is going on, man? This ghost is mental. I just need a sound. I'm just gonna record it in a hunt now. God, another singing event. This ghost is wild. That'll do. Didn't count. Oh my god. I did it too quick. That was super dumb. That'll do, though. There we go. Oh, no. Surely that's a demon. That was so quick. I mean, it would make sense without early at hunting me, but I start 75% sanity. So, if I get evented once or twice, I have to be kind of wary about other ghosts. There, and they flicked another light. A demon that took 2 minutes and 50 seconds to hunt me? Maybe. Okay, let's slowly look for the bone. Okay, I need to be a bit careful now. Could hunt any seconds. If it is a demon. Maybe not. Don't know. Oh boy. Bone. Okay. Already hunting. I could have That is horribly close. Right. Maybe Mare? Mare is potential here. I don't like this ghost at all. No, it didn't use the Mare ability downstairs. That was a ghost event. I don't like this ghost at all. Probably rule out some other ghosts. It's not twins. I don't say hi or something like bro because this is pre-recorded, Jay. That's why. You love a singing event. I'm letting it just roam back to its room because I don't want it to set off the crucifix. Right, what can we actually rule out here? I haven't been able to rule out an Oreo yet. Really. Like, I only go with guarantees here. I haven't ruled out a Moroi yet because I want to hear the speed now, and if it is faster... I mean, I'm on no sanity now, right? Yeah, so if it's all with speed, it's not a Moroi. Twins, I'm pretty sure it's all with speed. I'll do a double check now, but I'm pretty sure it's always been double speed. Yokai, I haven't been able to check yet, and this is a really awkward map to do yokai tests on. Poltergeist haven't actually checked yet either. Once I've ruled out all the ghosts I can rule out in a hunt, I can then take sanity meds and then do loads of Mare tests and Oreo tests and all that sort of stuff. There's only 2 smudges left. Okay. No Moroi. Let's get loads of items. Spread them out. This policies can be a little bit tricky. Never used to be. Still in the piano room. Goryo's still potential as well. I don't know if it's changed rooms. Okay. Have items galore. In like the kitchen? Yeah, this is no way a poltergeist. Yeah, no way that's a poltergeist. Nothing moved. Like, nothing moved until she was like a few meters in, and then something just like pathetically flopped. So, not a poltergeist. I want to do yokai test, but I want to do a more safe kind of yokai test. And I want to do maybe 2, just to be sure. I'd also need parabolic. Now... Okay. Might have done it through the wall. Start some timers between hunts. I am going to start a timer at the start of the next hunt. Because I want to just be 100% sure we've not got a demon. But we'll be able to get a demon easily when we take sanity meds. So I'm not too worried about demon testing. If it comes to that. bit worried about my hearing because it's a bit blocked. I'm scared I'm like missing little things. Polties. Oh, here we go. Come back down. Okay. I need to do a better test, so I think we're gonna go... I think we're going to throw that over there, grab the cruci. So... Oh my god, you're mental. You're absolutely mental. Oh my god! No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chill! Stop, please. Guys, thank you for the 9 months. Don't like these sort of games. These are ones that get me scared of the streak. I need to get a yokai test done. And then we're fine. Then everything else I can work out, because I'm pretty sure it's not twins. Thank you, Jazz. Legend. Ugh. I like to leave twins till the last hunt. Definitely not Milo. No way, that's a yokai. Okay. Right. That's my last incense, realistically. This is not twins. It's turned on a light, not a mare. It's changed rooms, I think, for sure. 9 degrees. And then what's the temperature over here? 11 degrees. Yeah, it's definitely been changing rooms. It's not a Goryo. Okay. My last demon test, I guess. With smudges. And it's a demon. Well. I know I was a few seconds late, but I wasn't 30 seconds late. My god. We had a demon that hunted me at 2 minutes 50. By the way. That's why I'm like, just because it took ages to hunt doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. My god, this has been a mental game. I've been low-key on my tips of my toes for the whole thing. Alright. Let's get out of here. One last thing I'm going to do is just take all my sanity meds. Just to be sure we're not getting mimicked here. Because I'm not 100%. Now, if it hunts me at any point now, that is also proof that it's a demon. Oh my god, you're crazy. You are crazy. No warps anywhere. I'm covered by Cruci. Okay, I think we're fine. What are you doing? Have I forgotten anything? Am I making any mistakes here, or are we just demon? I don't particularly want to use this smudge in a hunt. Unless I'm really late in. I think we've got it. I think I just should leave, honestly. But it would also be nice. Yes, you have the bone, Cassie. Yeah, I collected the bone. I collected the bone. There we go. It's a demon. It just self the crucifix and I want 80% sanity. 75% sanity. It's 100% demon. Okay, I'm glad I wanted to just triple, quadruple check. Because this ghost was acting weird the whole time. Very active. Obviously it felt like a demon straight away, but I didn't want to suppose, because we did get instantly evented like twice, which could have lowered my sanity to a normal ghost. Objective's done, photo's done with the bone. Not in the photo, but I definitely collected it. It was the leg bone, the femur. All unique and demon. And that is another perfect run. Hopefully. Stop saying bone and trying to scare me. I got it. I just said I got it. Damn it.
Welcome back.
Okay, thank goodness. That was rough. Oh yeah, I turned off my mouse movement. 242. 242. Bruv, why do I keep getting pop-ups? Window pop-ups. Okay, we're good. Done. And demon was on the prediction. We got another ghost win. Let's go. Let me pay out. Demon. Congratulations. That would have been number... Is it 6s? Yes, number 6s. Congratulations. Another prediction starting now. Casson won perfectly well. Which we caught. For game, what, 243 in a row. Perfect run on no evidence.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Does Casson have the sniffles? He does. I do have the sniffles. I put 200 and got 5.8k. That's the thing, guys. If you go bald, not bald, bold, you could win loads. Saw it go off. I bet he'll lose this streak to a Wraith. I hope not. Goodness knows what I'm going to lose it to. Unless I'm in a really dodgy situation, which that could have been a really dodgy situation. I was close. But I probably would have worked it out anyway because I would have taken sanity meds and got hunted like that. So, unless it's like a completely dire situation, even worse than that. Like a mare in the basement of Tanglewood or Ridgeview or Edgefield that never changes rooms and breaks the lights. If it does that, and it's a mare, and it never changes rooms, and I go Goryo, that's like the biggest way I think I could lose getting the ghost wrong. But in general, I'm pretty good at getting ghosts right. The main thing is surviving and not messing up the media. I believe in my knowledge to get the ghost right most of the time, unless we're in a really, really bad scenario. But those are extremely rare. And even if they do happen, it's like a 50-50 between a Goryo and a mare, usually. So I could probably rule out Yuri and stuff fine. Right, I need to file that out here for the Goryo test. I don't want to see you lose the streak, but I also want you to prestige. I know, I'm in the same mind. I don't want to lose the streak, but I've been waiting to prestige for ages. I really want to. What am I doing? Get the firelight. And only do ghost events a lot. They do ghost events a lot, yes. They also take 20% of your sanity instead of 10. Okay, it's in the main room. Walk in. The triple. Ah, so annoying. Well, not an Oreo, never hunted. Not a Wraith Steps in Soul. Don't be mirror. Don't be a mirror photo. Thank goodness. Boom. Oh my god. Oh my god, this ghost is delivering. Already done that. I keep doing that. Such an idiot. Okay. 2 sounds, including firelight. And only do ghost event. I've literally already answered that one. Silly me. But they can't do an airball event. That's actually the thing I wanted to say. They can't do an airball event, but they can do all other ghost events. And shades can do red light events, by the way. I've had a shade that has done a red light event before. What? Okay, flip the light off, but didn't. Was that like a 1 frame event or something? Didn't leave a video. Not a phantom. Have I got a video of the firelight? Yeah, I just need the sound of it. Okay. Videos are all done. Photos and sounds. Anything other than groaning. That'll do. All done. Just a photo. Solid! Photo of the bone. Let's go. Yo, JT, thank you for the year of tier 1 subs. Thank you, man. Congrats on the year. Beautiful gold badge. Lesson 1 rigged. So, easy game. Easy game, this one so far. Hopefully, well, I need to touch wood here because hopefully it isn't a really ass ghost. Okay, where is the bone? Where is the bone? I know I've got cursed mirror, but I need the bone. Come on. Don't be an annoying spot. By the way, everyone, it's last day of drops today as well. So if you want to get that static badge, remember what it's called. Is it the donut one? If you, no, is it the donut one? Then today's your last day to get it. Full day, last full day to get it. All the objectives, incense. Oh, nice. Yeah, the donut one. Last day to get it. So if you just watch the stream on Twitch for 2 hours and you've linked your Kinetic account, that's all you got to do. And then you can claim it if you want, or I think it gets automatically claimed at the end of the drops. Yeah. That's only on Twitch. Okay, there we go. All photos done. Let's work out what the ghost is now. And I'm covered by all my crucies down here. Do we have a room change? Breaker went off. Okay, and I know it's on my floor because I heard the breaker go off. I should already know that as well because I did come in here. Yeah. Totally didn't switch from TikTok to Twitch after I heard drops. Yeah, this is... we do get drops in the stream for the next... well, till tomorrow midday, basically, is when drops end. I'm pretty sure, so... or is it the end of the tomorrow? The end of the day tomorrow, like midnight? I don't know. I think it would normally be 12, right? I'm gonna stand in this corner because I want it to hunt me. It'd definitely be a shade. We can't really rule out anything else. Hand had an airball. Breaker's gone off. We can rule out Jin. I'm just gonna stand out here. I'm gonna nip to the toilet. I'll be back and then we will try and get a hunt going. We'll work out what this is. Seconds.
Casson one prick 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 Casson one prick.
By the way, does anyone know if I can... does anyone know if on speedrun.com you can like submit this? Because that would be really cool to do that. But I highly doubt there's a category for this. You can? Bruv, I need to do it. How am I going to do it though? Like, is someone going to review like 2 months worth of games? To confirm that it was a record. I don't think anyone's going to be able to do that. They don't have the resources for that, surely. Take my sanity, just not in this room with my crucies. No, I don't think they'll be able to do it. I don't think it's possible. How the hell are they going to review it? If it's possible, then that would be great. Nice. More sanity gone. It would be cool to actually submit it, but I just don't think that... like, speedruns are normally like a few minutes. Or like 10, 15 minutes or something. Not like... how many hours would this be? Like 300 hours? Thank you for all the new followers, by the way. Thanks, guys. Cass, initial heart, okay, 120 is pretty fast. I've had a high heart rate for like the last week. Higher than usual anyway. I think it's just because I've been ill. Your body's trying to recover. Pump the white blood cells round. I suppose they could skip to the end of every run and check you got it right. I guess they could. Or I say that I've got like loads of witnesses. Like, instead of reviewing everything, I have got like probably hundreds of witnesses. All the runs. Revenant. No way. Jesus. God, it's so intimidating. All right. Another Revenant. I could tell because it was walking really slowly. Then as soon as I hit my electronics, it switched from walking really slowly to bam, mega fast. So that's definitely a Revenant. Alaska, thank you for the 11 months Prime. Thank you very much. I did lose to a hand tool on this on my last speed run, yes. I did indeed. Okay, we've done everything though, right? We've got all photos. We've got the bone collected. We've got all the videos. We've got all the sounds. And I believe it is a Revenant. We can quickly, whilst we're here, just turn these lights off. And check we're definitely not getting mimicked. Well. We are looking all good. Okay, it should be able to hunt any second now. Let's just sit here. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna sit with my crucifix. Ludo, thank you for the Prime sub for the first time to the channel. Revenant was on the poll again. Guys, people believing in ghosts today are making bank. If you've believed in the right ones. User, have you been on my YouTube? I post all the time. You might be looking at, you might have been on the recommended. If you're on my channel, it might have said been like the recommended videos rather than the most recent videos. Maybe that's what you're getting confused about. Yeah, I had a feeling it moved to the foyer. Let's... You know what? Let's just go in here. I just want to confirm Revenant in case the orbs are funny. Let's just go in the back room here. My power. Okay. We are covered. I hate the back room. It's alright. It is a little bit of a cornered off spot though. You can't get away. The only way you get out is there, but that's with most places in these games. Most rooms in Phasmophobia. Trying to apply your lessons to my own games. Nice. And it's still a Revenant. I think it's safe to say it's a Revenant. think we're pretty sure. All right. Well, we've done everything. We've got the photo of the ghost. Got all video sounds, etc. And it's definitely a Revenant at this point, so we can go. Yeah, every single game, there's 242 games, have been no evidence perfect runs on a 7.6x multiplier, which if you want to know what the settings are, exclamation mark no evidence in the Twitch chat, to get all the settings. And yeah, Revenant done. There's only one game out of the whole 242 games which you could be like, oh, that's a bit rough. And that was the one game where I had the bone in a wall. I found it in the wall and I couldn't physically pick it up, but I did everything else. And that's the only game where, because I normally I'd say if it's a glitch, like it hit around the table or whatever, or if I can't find the bone at all, skill issue. But because I found the bone in the wall and I couldn't physically pick it up to get the perfect run, a few streamers in the chat as well, and everyone agreed. Everyone told me that because I was really tempted to not allow it, but everyone in the chat was, and the streamers were like, you know, you got it. Like, that's just, it's impossible to win. You literally cannot physically win. So that's the only one we've like allowed. But I did everything right in that game, and we basically didn't allow that game. We just like, it was a dud, so we didn't increase the number or anything. It was completely out of my control, exactly. Like, I literally, if I couldn't find the bone in the wall, I would have counted it as a skill issue loss. But because I actually ended a streak because of that, for that exact reason before, I couldn't find the bone in Willow, and I counted it as a loss. But because the bone was found in the wall, I found it at the very last minute as well. Found in a wall, and I physically could not pick it up. It was not, you literally can't win. No matter what. Yeah, the one I lost was the bone was apparently in the garage. That was the streak that I had to give up. But I was on a lot of wins on that one as well. Right, 243. Done. And it was a Revenant. We've been flying with Revenants today. What's going on? Right, we're going Tanglewoods. I spent so long looking for the bone as well. I think the game was an hour on no evidence custom. Luckily we had a Thay, so it was really badly aged. So it was like barely hunting. After I took sanity meds as well, because they got a really low sanity threshold when they're really old. So that was kind of a blessing in disguise, because we could just look loads. If I can't find the bone at all, I'm just assuming that I'm just an idiot and I missed it. But if you do find the bone, and you can't physically pick it up, I allowed it. I allowed it for that. But oh, hello. But for Apoc, there's literally none of that. Like, you can't. But the odds of you getting a game where the bone is impossible to collect is so low. Like 1 in hundreds of games. Missed it again. Like, it's so rare. Do you play in large maps? Yes. Not on this streak, but I do play in large maps well, not every day, but in my Apoc games and stuff. We are doing Apoc 3 Tier 1 later on Sunny Meadows Restricted. Surely today's the day, man. Please. Please. Passing one dying. And they're 3. Bloody hell. Well, I'll take that. What type of audios and videos can I record? Or is it possible to record with the camera in my hand? Yes. That's the only way I actually record things. I never take in tripods. But I got firelight video, didn't I? But not a sound. What am I recording? Ah, there we go. Okay, I think I got the photo. What? Boom! Sam's done. Just like that. That might have been a mare ability just then, but I didn't see the light switch thing, so I'm a little bit confused about that. Right, not a phantom. Ghost is in the photo. This is rapidly fast, this game. My god. Oh my god! This is crazy quick! What have I got left? Bone and cursed. He was there. He was there when I took it. I mean, scammed. Very active ghost. Got all my sounds. No, I misclicked. This ghost is crazy. Could be an Oni. Still could be a mare, though. I'm not sure. There was only one thing that could have been an ability, but I'm not even convinced because I couldn't get in the video of the light switch. So makes me think it might have been like a one-frame event or something. Beach, Matt. Beach, thank you for the 9 months. Not dub name. Amazing. Right, not a Shade, not a Wraith, Septon Salt, not an Oreo, never hunted after the third Firelight, I'm pretty sure. Wait, or did it? Yeah, not an Oni, we had an Airball event. Guys, we've literally destroyed this. This game's been crazy. Did it hunt after the third Firelight? Like, straight after. I wasn't concentrating. I was so focused on media. Can other ghosts, not Yuri, slam doors? Yes. Other ghosts can slam doors. But Yuri's will only ever fully open or fully close doors. They will never half open them. And the way Yuri's do their ability on doors, it's a very, like, gradual slam into a delayed slam noise. Is this real life? The bone isn't in the laundry room? Where the hell's the bone? Basement? BB? Basement bone? Got turning on the light. I feel like I'm gonna... Yeah, it is. Bar light went out. Okay, that ghost has moved. Right, well, it's not a Rev. Not a Dio. I've got to block my ear. Unblock my ear. My singular ear. Yep, no Goryo. Definitely change rooms. Spawn nowhere near us. Although, am I even sure it was ever here? I'm not even sure. At least it's not a crawler. It just did lots of events here. I guess it did it before the game started as well, actually. Okay. Let's assess this ghost. Please be an Obake. I haven't had an Obake in ages. What was that? Got a gin. Oh my! Wait! Manifestation is real! Oh my god! Nah! There's no way I've called that. I'm reporting myself. I haven't had an Obake in, I'm not kidding, weeks. I'm reporting myself. That's in one band. I can't believe it actually shapeshifted. Lads, we're eating well tonight. It is an Obake. Guys, I never believed in manifestation until today. Holy.
How great it is to see that people are so good in the chat. If there are questions about the game or anything, people are just so nice to help. I love it. And Casson, you are really good at explaining why and how things work during the game and answering questions in an understandable way.
Thank you, Asla. Oh,
Casson
hello.
1W.
Oh my... What the heck was that? I thought it was hunting me for a second. Why did Bruce spawn in the garage? Oh, you're a dickhead. Go back. Go back to your room. I want to see another shapeshift, bro. I want to take this moment in. Pre-recorded, rigged. But it's not on the prediction, though. I can't believe it, guys. It's been weeks. It's been weeks since I've had an Obake. I haven't seen that shapeshift in so long. Now I even feel more about Obakes being my favorite ghosts. That was an incredible feeling. That was like Golden Scar in the chest moment. OG Fortnite. We're riding the streak until a fail, indeed, yes. Whatever that may be. Scar was the best gun in Fortnite back in the... Oh, hello! Back in the OG days. That game used to be so good. Classic. Of course, it set off that one and not this one. Right, let's put these here. Put these here. I'm going to sit here. Well behaved. And wait. I can't believe that second game on the weekly challenge this week. I'm so happy with that one. That was like... That was like one of the coolest ego leaves I've done. Oh. Hold up. Billy, you might as well ask Serene. Piss off. Hi, Lint. Hope you're good. Took a photo of a light switch and it said Obake fingerprint. Is this common? You got a photo of a light switch. You're a prick. I can't see anything. This ghost is following me around trying to eat my crucies. Oh my god, piss off. Chill, 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 chill. Why is this thing not eventing? We have rules around it. You were VIP'd long ago. You've been VIP for like the last 9 months or something. Here we go. Is it still no bake? Oh, I saw it. I saw the jump. Wait. Yeah, there it is. Still no bake, or it could be a mimic. Singer bead, yes. It's either that or a mimic, but I mean, the likelihood of it being a mimic is pretty low, but we might as well check. We have a minute and a bit to check anyway. The ghost wasn't here, but I'm not even 100% sure it is in this room. So what we'll do instead is just check every single room in the near vicinity. I do believe, though, it is in one of these 2 rooms. Because it was chucking random things at her. And there's no orbs anywhere. I think we can safely assume. Hang on. I think we can safely assume it's an Obake. Okay, let's go. 2 hunts with a smudge in between and no wolves anywhere nearby. Let's go. We have all photos, we have the bone, we have all videos, we have all sounds, and we have an Obake circled. Big up the Obakes. I love seeing the shapeshift. My favourite ghost in Phasmophobia. We have been waiting weeks for that. Weeks for that moment. Boom.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it was very, very unlikely to be a mimic there. I would have been incredibly surprised. There we go. Perfect investigation number 244 in a row on this multiplier. 244. Okay, we are now going to Willow again. Let's have it. Obake was not on the prediction. Obake prediction starting now.
All right, we're here.
Good luck, everyone.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel.
Guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Be a tough one. We've had
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
in a hurry.
In the corners. I think I know what this is. Oh, yes. God, it feels like it's been ages. When was the last time we had a blood moon? Here we go. Now, this is about to be interesting. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Blood Moon Willow Street. Time to be extra locked in. I think this is my first ever Blood Moon on this account. Sorry, I say account. On this PC. In my 195 investigations. Wait, surely not. No, of course it's not. We had it on Nels. Twice. We had it once. On the day it released. Then we had it again. And then we got stuck on a bin. Yeah, no, definitely not. It's a 7.6 multiplier. Cash, you still sound like you're ill. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm still a little bit bunged up. But I'm fine. All I've got left is just like the last residues of like a bunged up nose and a coffee throat. Rid of the firelight. Right, we just got a sound of a firelight left. And the ghost appears to be at the front door. 3k on Maroy. Okay. I love setting up like this because you do get a chance to work out whether the ghost is nearby. Get you that early info. And hopefully some media. Hell yeah, Blood Moon Willow on the no evidence win streak. Now, we did, to be fair, I don't know how many games, maybe like 80 of the games we've played have been Blood Moon because they're on the Blood Moon event. In this streak. This included the Blood Moon event. So we've done a lot of Blood Moon. Okay, the ghost is in the garage by the sounds of it. Video camera. Extra photo camera. Right, I believe it's garage. Let's check. That's where I'm hearing stuff. Stuff everywhere, yeah. Take our time. Don't need to rush anything. Just in case it is a Fae, I don't use my sprint if I'm in the ghost room like this. It's just quite dangerous. To be able to quickly get away. Okay. Everything's set up. Now we just grab motion. Salt and our final firelight. We're sorted. Just a sound of the firelight though. There we go. I was wondering Wraith for a second. Okay, not a Wraith. I do need a photo of the ghost. Got my incense on me as well. I've been agent since I came to the stream. Welcome in. Does sprinting increase activity? No. The reason why I don't sprint is because if it does spawn early, like a demon or something, or a Fae, I can use all my sprint to get away. I'm loving this. This method is so good. This quick sound method is unbelievable. I'm going to continue using this. Holy moly. I need to do like a I need to do a YouTube video of like Phasmophobia unique tips and tricks because I've got a lot of mini things that I can think of that are really helpful. and most people probably don't know. I have to start writing a list. Like, most recently, I found out, obviously, about this sound recorder trick, but also that the bone can only spawn on this floor on Willow, which came along with that weird bone on Sunny Meadows and Sunny Meadows Restricted update. Like, little things like that are actually really useful to know. Oh, hang on, we might have a room change. No, maybe not. No. Just a little wonder. Or it's just changed rooms right now. Tier 3 sound recorder. Big up Justly. I learned this from, of course. You get a sound. And you record it. You only have to record it for a second. Then if you stop recording and turn it off, it instantly saves it. So you don't have to wait for the entire thing to record. It's crazy helpful. Will save me a lot of time and a lot of media. This ghost is actually a bit passive. I kind of think he's Shade, to be honest. This is Blood Moon. Did you hear it chuck something, though? What the heck is this ghost doing? This has got to be a Shade. This is ridiculous. With a sound like that, though, you don't really need to use that method. Right, no more sounds. This is so giving Shade. Blood Moon Shade, are you kidding me? We get a Blood Moon and we get an ass. Oh, hello. I need a photo of the ghost that it's a Shade. Oh god. Oh god. No, that's our second Shade today. Right, come on, do something. I'm going to move the cruci closer so I'm safe. Chuck some items here. And get the video. And I can see it happen. Wait, this is not a Shade? Huh? This is Blood Moon. What the heck? Well, I've got the photo. Go on, chuck something. There's no way this is a Shade. Yep, not a Phantom. Not an Oreo either. Didn't hunt after the third Firelight. What the heck is this ghost doing? It chucks so much at the beginning. Well, we've done everything. Apart from one video, but that's fine. We can get a video of the ghost and hunt. What a strange ghost. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a Dio. Acting like a Shade, but not a Shade. Classic Dio, in my opinion. Damn it. Back to your room. Back to your room. Taking my time. Jesus Christ. Okay, interact with the door. Rule out a Yuri for me. Go on. Go on. What a strange ghost for Blood Moon. Damn it, I hate that. I hate that! Not an Oni. Airball event. Surprise, surprise. Okay, we need parabolic and 25. Oh, we've got 25% sanity. And it still hasn't hunted. Well, it actually, no, it has tried to hunt me. You're a Blood Moon, damn it, do something. Mega boring. Mega boring. Wow, okay. Oh my god, are we gonna get like a Goryo? Broke the lights. Definitely not an Oreo. Okay, well, we can rule out Ghost. It's not a Thera Hand 2, Line of Sight build, not a Rev, not a Shades, Singing Event, not a Rage, not Fast Electronics, not a Dio. I don't think Jin. I felt like I kind of tested it then, but I wasn't fully sure about the speed boost. I don't think it's a mining. It sounded way too loud, but I'll leave it again. We'll leave these to be fully sure. There was no shapeshift from what I saw, so almost definitely not going to be an Obake. Wouldn't mind keep checking Mare, but unfortunately, I can't really test it unless it sets off that motion sensor. I also do need to be careful about Demon, because we haven't actually ruled that out yet. I wouldn't mind checking Mimic as well. Yeah, Polte's still potential. I doubt it, but with the small amount it's been throwing or doing anything, to be honest. Wait for it. Oh my god. Bro is wild. Maybe it's a spirit. I need to be ready with my incense. No, not spirit. Not a gin. Oh, I don't like how boring you are, mate. I don't like how boring you are. Jesus! Oh my god, don't do that to me, bro. Don't do that to me. I think we might have a Goryo here, I'm gonna be honest. Not a Jin, wasn't fast from a distance. No bait, no shapeshift. Myling, I think it's way too loud. I haven't run out of Yuri yet. Hey, thank you for the donut. Blinks are normal, speeds are normal, line of sight, build up is normal. Well. Why not an Oreo? It blew out 3 firelights and never hunted. Off the bat. Oh dear. This is a bit of a tricky one. This is going to be a... I can tell this might be a long game. I need it to interact with the door as well. I need to rule out Yuri. I want to use another incense because I'm really not feeling demon, and that would really be the only reason I'd use it. Not a Moroi, no. Moroi would be faster by now. I don't believe it's twins, even though it's blood moon speed. It just seems normal blood moon speed. Okay. Bloody hell. Very aggressive. Try to time the ability. I really want it to interact with the door. I don't smoke or vape, no. I never have. Do you use the same sprint timing around the couch as you do with the table looping? No. No, there's a lot of like stopping and starting with this because you don't want to go over the midpoint, and the midpoint isn't the middle of the sofa. Because of this table, the midpoint's slightly to the right of the middle. It's like here. So if you stand here when the ghost is in the middle there, it's actually... sorry, when the ghost is in line... Wait, hang on. Sorry, what am I saying? Hang on, I'm having a bit of a brain fart. Basically, the length is longer than just the sofa. It's this as well. So the actual middle part is here. This is the actual middle point. So if you go here, when the ghost is directly in front of you, it will come round. So, see how I stop here and I wait for it to come round? I don't ever stop when I'm looping on a table. I stop here, I wait for it to pass the middle point, then I move. Because the amount of times it switched on me, I'm really careful. I do a little sprint at the end, to be fair. So yeah, I guess in that way I do the same kind of thing that I do in normal looping. I always sprint at the corners. This guy's a prick. I think it's just gonna be a Goryo, but like, oh. Not a Goryo. Let's just rule out Myling. Meadows, stop. I'm ready to react. Don't think it's a mare, man. I've timed those really well. I know you're not an Oni, mate. You're not kidding anyone. I think it's a Goryo. Yeah, no way a Yokai or a Myling. Oh, that was close. I ran out of sprint. I'm gonna incense. I'm not risking it. Oh my god. When it if that's the only problem with this loop. If it switches, that is really bad. Well, you gotta be careful. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. Right, not a Myling, not a Yokai. I'm checking everything out so it's forced to interact with the door. Or it's like more likely to. Hello. Okay, 8 seconds. Come on. This ghost's been really ass and it's blood moon, damn it. This ain't twins, I don't think. Hey, Star Bunny. I'm really not feeling Mare. Mares like changing rooms as well. And bro has not been changing rooms. Yep, still not a spirit. Right. This is the problem. I might have to just sit here. I might have to just sit here and just wait an unknown amount of time. It felt a little fast, you know, as well, but it's probably because I'm just getting blood moon, like, forgetfulness. I was wondering right then if it would be a fast twin, but no, there's no way this is twin. It's gonna be. I think it's normal speed. It's just faster than normal, obviously. It's blood moon. But not a Yokai. Definitely not a Polty. Oh my god, I thought he switched on me. Oh! Interact with a damn door! Please! I don't think it's a Yuri, because I think it would have interacted on more doors, to be honest, but... Again, how did he just get into the basement? Am I going crazy today? I did not hear him walk that way. He was chucking stuff in the garage a few seconds ago. Is there a secret hatch to the basement? Still 1 degree. I think I heard something yesterday. I think Goryos can't physically roam further than 6 meters away from their ghost room. So there's theoretically something you can do where you place motion sensors in like a ring 6 meters away. But that's so like dodgy to set up. And it doesn't feel like very confirming. Well, well, well. Not a Polty. Mare, Demon, Yuri, Banshee, Goryo, or Mimic. I really don't think this is a Banshee. It's not roamed to me once. I could do a Yuri smudge test. Yeah, but Yuri smudge test, it was just a vent outside the room, wasn't it? Eat up all the time. And then even when you do that, you just think to yourself, what if it was just a ghost that didn't roam out? Then if it roams out, you're like, well, what if it, I don't know, like, what if there's a glitch with it? I don't know. I don't trust it. Hate Goryos. Hate them, hate them, hate them. It's just so annoying that that room's light's broken. Right. That hasn't changed rooms the entire time and no screams solidifies Goryo for me. No, I fully agree. But I've also been in a situation similar to this where it's also never changed room and it's never screamed. It's never like done anything with... It's in the basement. It's just spawned in the basement. What? I'm telling you, there's some weird stuff going on in that garage. I'm telling you, I feel like it can just fall through the floor. I bet it will spawn in garage right now. Yep. I think it falls through the floor in some places in garage. Garage on this map is so glitchy anyway. The amount of times I've had like a ghost stuck in the wall is crazy. I still think it's a Goryo. I'm telling you, they like fall through the floor and then end up in the garage in this map. Sorry, fall through the garage and end up in the basement on this map. 100%. Because the amount of times, even to date, twice today I've been listening to the ghosts. It's been in the garage. I've had no steps this way. No steps this way. And then it's just been in the basement. Just randomly. Just like teleported down there. I think it falls through the floor. In certain areas. So now you got to understand why I'm a little bit skeptical about going Goryo. It's in the basement. Bruv, it was just there. What the hell? It was in the garage. It spawned in the garage. Then it randomly was in the basement. Then it was randomly in the garage at the end. Hate the message, but thank you for the 10 months, cousin. It's in the garage right now. Yeah, I think it's gonna come over here. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, it's gone down to the basement this time. That's normal. But bro was definitely in the basement off spawn. I'm so confused. I don't know what to think. I do have the mirror, but I don't want to use it. Because it's clearly still in here. It's finally doing something now as well. It's done nothing for ages. This is so weird. I don't get what's going on. It's like he... In like 2 of the hunts, it's like he's gone down some like hidden like elevator in the garage mid-hunt into the basement. Oh my god, you know he's breaking my lights. You're a dickhead. You're an absolute... You're an absolute dickhead. He acted like a mayor again. Oh. Don't switch on me. Okay. Right, I'm getting more motions. This is dire, guys. This is dire. This is such a bad ghost. I still think it's a Goryo. Incense, what am I doing? Still no mirror ability. It was right next to it.
This is a very sad day, Carson.
Carson. Mods? The only way to work out Goryo is that it doesn't change rooms. And I've had many a ghosts that aren't Goryos that haven't changed rooms for like 45 minutes.
I don't have any points to gamble.
On these small
Crying
maps.
face emoji.
It's still in that room. It's never changed rooms, however, it has spawned in the basement. I think it's been falling through the floor. Goryos have 0 traits apart from they are boring ghosts. They're exactly the same looking and sounding and everything as a Yuri, a Mare, a Shade, a Demon in a hunt. The only trait they have is that they will never change rooms. That's it. So the only way to work out Goryo is to rule out every other ghost. / notice that the room never changed the whole time. I've got room change on high. So they do tend to change rooms quite a lot. But they can sometimes be a bit stubborn. Ghosts. Goryos will never change rooms no matter what. But the problem with Goryos is you just have to sit and wait for the ghost to change rooms. And if it never does, then you kind of just have to be like, it's been this long, I kind of have to just commit to Goryo now. Not interact with the door once. Yeah, and we're on Blood Moon. Still 1 degree. Oh my god. Cousin Skater! Wait. Cousin Skater. Holy moly, bro. Where's that come from? Where's that come from? You call me Carson, insulted me in your sub, and then dropped 25 gifted. You're crazy. Thank you very, very much, cousin. That's mental, man. That's mental. Whenever you guys hear that song, door, bring back the door. The door will make a return one day. And that day, you lot will be very happy, but you're just gonna have to wait. Hannah, thank you. Thank you for the gifts. Cat, sorry, not Kai. I can only see K-A, sorry. Oh my god, thank you everyone. What's going on? TikTok. Thank you guys. Sebastian, Cat.
Okay, Carson, time for me to go back to work. Enjoyed the driveway on your head.
Sorry? The driveway, well, at least it's not a landing strip. Thank you, cousin, for the 25 gifted subs and the bullying comments. Oh my god, thank you everyone on TikTok. What the hell's going on here? Sebastian, you're crazy. Cat, thank you. I'm wearing a hat and moustache. What is a driveway but a landing strip for cars? I don't know, people saying that they can land an A380 on my forehead and all that. Yeah. Original! Never heard that one before. Come on. You're not a mate. You're a Goryo, mate. You just are a Goryo. Yo, what the hell was that? Yo! Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Sebastian. The music conductor? Oh, heck is... Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Guys, I'm almost tempted to just leave on Goryo.
I suggest installing an air traffic
If this is the
control
end, this is the
tower up
end.
there.
It's extremely rare to get a game this bad. And it's on a blood moon. It's never changed rooms. I've got to base it on that. One more incense. Right, before I leave, let's have a look at the ghosts. No way it's a banshee. It's never roamed out. Not once. It's not interacting with the door the entire game. Thank you, Sebastian. You're crazy. It's not interacting with a single door the whole game, which is a little bit annoying because I haven't been able to rule out Yuri completely. There's no way this is a demon. But I guess we'll see if it hunts under minute 30. Yuri, I can't be sure on, but like, Yuris do tend to touch a lot of doors, and he hasn't touched one. Oh my god, Sebastian, thank you so much for the fest. The heck, guys? The heck is going on today? Also, thank you for the level 6 train on Twitch. I'm not feeling that. I've given it so many chances to do abilities, and it's never done one. Another one. It's right there. Not doing the ability. I've done probably like 10 attempts. Right. I'm going to take my sanity meds. I'm going to try my last ditch attempt to try and confirm this before I leave. Because this is rough. Oh boy. Okay. Taking all my sanity meds. I guess I'll bring some salts. But if this is a Goryo, I am predicting on a ghost that doesn't change rooms. That change rooms to the basement for like 2 hunts. But I think it fell through the floor. I think something like that happened. Again, I'm right next to it. It's not doing the ability. Again. Right, come back one more time. Walk through the salt. Go on. What's it doing? It's like stuck in the water. This is the glitchiest ghost I've ever seen. Sebastian! Thank you for the side by side. What is that? It's big. It took up the whole screen. Thank you, Sebastian. Right, I'm waiting. Look, if that salt goes off, I flick the light. The only light left. in the vicinity. But it's never changed rooms. It did spawn downstairs, but I think it's a Goryo. I think it fell through the floor. There's always been weird stuff going on in this garage. Oh my god, this ghost is having a giggle. He's emoting on me. God. Imagine a multi-plosion right now. Yo, Maxi! Ian Maxi! What the hell, bro? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Snap. Again, another mare test. It walked straight past it. Thank you so much, Ian Maxi, for the 10 gifted. Carson with the 25 and Ian with the 10 in the last 8 minutes. Thanks, guys. It's very kind. Okay, there's nothing else I can test. It's not Hunter Me. It's not a demon. Never roamed to me. It's not a Banshee. It's literally between a Mare, Yuri, and a Goryo. It's not a Mimic. You know what? I'll check anyway. Check the temperature. Let's go. I'm leaving Goryo. If this is how the streak ends, it's how the streak ends. At least it was on a beautiful blood moon, right? There's not much more I can do. What's our sanity? Yeah. I'm pretty confident on Goryo, but like, why did it spawn downstairs? I would have been more skeptical if it spawned downstairs and then it spawned in another room and then it spawned back in the garage. Objective's done. Photo's done with the bone. Video's done. Sound's done. Goryo. It's never done the Mare ability. It hasn't touched a single door all game, which is a little bit... Honestly, I'm more worried about Yuri. Like, a Yuri that's for some reason not touching doors. For some... Like, I don't know. Like, maybe that code broke. I don't know. But I'm pretty confident in Goryo. Like... Oh, God, please. This has been such a long game.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Thank God for that. Oh my word, that was so bad. That could have been the end. That could have been after months of work. But it wasn't. So we had a Goryo that spawned in the basement twice. But was in the garage the whole time. Holy... Oh my God, that's perfect game. In a row, 245. That was one of those games I was saying at the beginning of the stream. Most, like 99% of the time, I feel like I'm very confident on Ghost when I leave. That's the 1%. That's the 1% where I'm like 95% sure. 95% sure. Serious. You know what? I'm going straight to Ridgeview. I'm not doing Edgefield now. We'll do a Ridgeview game and then we'll do tier 1 Apoc 3. We're on 245. Let's have it. It was a Goryo, which was not on the prediction. Right, I'm starting prediction right now. Feel free to guess the ghost you think it's going to be or none of the above. Starting now. Let's go. Get well soon. Thank you. I'm pretty well. I'm pretty well. I'm pretty well recovered. I was so much worse like 4 days ago. I didn't check how long that round took. I should have looked at the stats. If it was a Goryo in like the basement and it broke the lights, that would have been way more heart-wrenching. Oh my god, Sebastian with the sending positivity, I think, on TikTok. Thank you, Sebastian. Sorry. Right, games can only get better from here. That's definitely been chucked. Surely I didn't chuck the camera there. The only way you can tell a Goryo without evidence is to rule out every other ghost, slash if the ghost has never changed rooms. Realistically, you want to do both. You want to check if it's ever changed rooms, number one, and number two, and this is why I always recommend having high room change on no evidence, because you want it to want to change rooms to rule out a Goryo, because it's the only way to fully rule it out. If it's never changed rooms and you've ruled out every other ghost, or like every other ghost is extremely unlikely, that's really how you go with a Goryo. Okay, maybe I did just shut the back camera. It hasn't blown out a firelight. Or it teleported to me. And shut the camera. Or roamed to me. Guess we'll find out. I love this game because every game you play is a completely unique experience. In a single player version of the game as well. My god. Not a mare. Not a mare. And the ghost is nearby. Right, leave the firelight out because I don't want that to get blown out. If two of them get blown out, I want the last one to blow out and then me be able to rule out an Oreo straight there and then. Because when 3 firelights go out, the ghost and Oreo will always hunt after that third one goes out. No matter what your sanity. Okay, let's go. Wow. Outside of the house, eh? That's happened to me a few times. Did I get the video? I didn't get the video. Well, I think the ghost might be to my left. Let's find out. Oh no. Maybe he just roamed and left that. That's possible. So not a sound of the firelight, but a video of the firelight. I need a video of the ghost. That's fine. I can do that in a hunt. I only need one more sound. Anything other than laughing. Oreo. Huge. We were just talking about Oreos. What is happening today? There's the example. Got a Yuri, half open the door. Can't believe it. Definitely not a shade. Right, let's do 3 firelights again. To get the salt. Oh, I don't want to get that. Right, I just need photos. And it's an Oreo. I mean, we'll obviously check. It could be a demon. That just happened to time its hunt perfectly there. So let's just be cautious. Or a they. Okay, that's number 1. This is number 2. Blow it out in 20 seconds. Go on. Could be a mimic as well. True. Okay. Let's go find the bone and cursed. Oh. Amazing! Oh, no way! Just a ghost photo. And video. It's an Oreo that doesn't like blowing out firelights. Maybe the ghost is apologizing for the last ghost. True. We're gonna love the game. I was just playing it yesterday. Huge. Legend. Absolute legend for that. Okay, just a video of the ghosts. Why is it not blowing out a firelight as an Oreo? That will do. Done. Video of the ghost done. Not a shade. Not a phantom. Not a wraith. Not a shade because it's singing. Doing the long singing event. Not a phantom. Ghost in the photos when I took them. Didn't disappear. Not a wraith except in salt. Not a Yuri at half open a door. I think it's an Oreo still. That's the second firelight. There's one more left after that. I might as well light one now. Those are the last two. Do you think prestige is worth it? It depends what you want. Do you want to flex on all your friends with your badge? Or do you want to just calmly play the game with tier 3 items for the rest of your life and never go through the pain of tier 1 again? The pain of tier 1, though, might surprise you. You might go back to it and think, kind of fun. I love prestiging, personally. This Oreo sucks at blowing out firelights. And loves flicking light switches. There you go. Yet again. 20 seconds. Do it again. Why is it not being very Oreo-like, but also being very Oreo-like? Blow out the bloody candle, mate. Within 20 seconds. Orio's really shy. It's the first of 3, by the way. We time it perfectly. 3, 2, 1, go. Is that the fastest Oreo of all time? Was bro waiting to cook that? That was about 0.1 seconds. Yeah, it's an Oreo. Confirmed. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I should have started a timer. Blow it out! I do need to escape it in a hunt. I'm gonna have to do a hunt. I'm a little bit late to the timer, like a second or two. Let's see if it does it again. This is a very pathetic Oreo. Unless maybe it's changed rooms? Maybe it's not here anymore. Okay, it's in there. Oh my god. My firelights are my saviors. There we go. Yep. Love getting these Oreo abilities. Give me another one. There we go. Yeah, this is absolutely an Oreo, no doubt. I've had so many abilities now. Okay, let's stop messing around. Let's get the ghost hunt done and let's leave. Oh, it was too far away from that. Okay, fair enough. Right. Blowing all these out. Ghost is in here. I think. Or might have just roamed back. Let's just, let's go over here. Do the hunt and get out. It's definitely an Oreo. We've had like 5 abilities. I think we're pretty safe to assume. I'm also on 100 minus 1,000, 10 billion sanity. I've been invented so many times. I want the hunt because I need the objectives. I've got the bone already. Oh, guys, we're cooking. We are cooking. Good looking. Imagine with an Oreo, you could put a firelight down. And it's like a shield for like a meter away from you. I don't like looking this way, but sure. I think I got all my stamina. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I don't need to... I really don't need to stay here any longer. I've had so many abilities. One more for good luck. Huh? Have I run out of lighter? Oh my god. I've never run out of lighter before. Oh my god. Thank god I checked. I mean, guys. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go. There's no need to stay any longer. Yeah, you can run out of tier 3 lighter, yeah. I don't know how I've run out. Maybe it's the amount of firelights I've lit. But I swear there's like a timer of how long it's meant to be lit for. I don't know. I thought they had a really long timer on, like a 5-minute timer. There's no way I've used it for 5 minutes. Right, it's an Oreo. 10 minutes for... Does lighting a firelight take a percentage of your juice? Yeah, 10 minutes for tier 3. Yeah, so how has that happened? I don't really understand. Okay, right. Objectives done. Photos all done with the bone. Video's done. Sound's done. Oreo. Let's go. There's absolutely no doubt as well. Let's get into Apoc 3 tier 1 items. It's that time of the day, people. We're going to end today on 246 for the no evidence streak, I believe. Let's go. Sebastian, thank you. Thank you very much, my friends. Oh, each time you light a firelight, it takes 15 seconds worth of time from the lighter. Well, I did light a lot of firelights. That does make sense. The game was only 15 minutes. Abilities used 3. I think that's like trying to spawn after the 3rd firelight. But if there's another firelight in the way, I think it stops the ability like working. Because it did way more than that in terms of firelights blown out within 20 seconds. So I assume that's why. Okay, right. Let's change the win streak to 200. Wait, have I changed already? Hey, Annie. $246 now. Holy. 246 in a row. It was an it was an Oreo. Okay. I think it's time. It is time. Extra long Apoc 3 at the moment. Because I want to get this challenge done so I can do Nuke Apoc. We're doing Apoc 3 tier 1 items. So the hardest game modes with tier 1 items. The hardest tier of items. On Sunny Meadows Restricted for a perfect run. Without a Dio. We've done this with a Dio. We've done 3 maps with a Dio. We've done all the maps with tier 1 items for Apoc 3. Since Chronicle as well. Apart from Sunny Meadows Restricted, Bleasdale, and Maple Lodge Campsite without a Dio. We got those 3 with a Dio. I want to redo them without a Dio. Dio feels a bit cheesy, so I want to get them done without a Dio. Luckily, when I do Nuke Apoc, it doesn't matter what ghost you get. So, it is time for tier 1. Let's make sure we've got the... Sorry. Oh my god, that is so bright. Right, we've got the filter on. Let's remove the win streak. For today, we'll come back to that. We ended today at 246. You started Menace Restricted. How are you doing, Cass? You feeling better? I'm feeling better than I was, yes. I've been trying to chill as much as possible. Feel very lazy, but... Nuke Apoc is every single map in a row. Any items, Apoc 3. Perfect runs in a row. No glitches allowed. As in, like, if you get a glitch and it fails you the run, it doesn't matter. You have to restart. And Dave also confirmed that if the bone is unreachable, that also means you have to restart as well. He's recently changed it as well to that. Because it does happen to quite a lot of us, you know. Fortunately, there's literally nothing you can do, but oh well. You just have to take the L. Which I think is fair enough for a challenge that will probably take you a few days to do all of them in a row. but with the win streak, like it's like this is months and months and months. Okay. Dark Dahlia, thank you for the gifted sub. If you have any tech issues, that doesn't count though. So if your game crashes or your Wi-Fi cuts out or your PC crashes, anything like that, then you can restart. Dahlia, thank you for the gifted sub to I know. That's very kind of you, Dark Dahlia. Thank you. Right, guys. It is time. Sunny Meadows Restricted. Tier 1 items only. Oh, today's the day. I hope so, Justly. I hope so. I'm telling you, bro. I know you started to attempt Megapoc. I honestly, if anyone does complete all maps in a row, every single thing has to have a ghost thing. Photo, video, and sound. Ghost sound, photo, sound, video, sound. Sorry, ghost photo, ghost video. On tier 1 items with, is it no deletions as well? I'm telling you, I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's possible. I don't think anyone's ever going to do it. I would be real. Oh, you are allowed to delete. Okay, okay. That makes it more possible, but still impossible. Improbable. Improbable is the word. Nothing's impossible, guys. That's the one inspirational. Okay, let's go. Tier 1 items. Sunny Meadows restricted. Please, for the love of God, not the end of the hallway again. That'll be like 4 times in a row.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Okay.
It looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Oh, by the way, Justy, I know you might have just joined. I don't know whether you were there for the Willow game. Had the weirdest Goryo. Have you found in Willow, Goryos will randomly spawn in the basement when they're in the garage? Does it happen? Or like travel into the basement after they spawned in the garage? Because, bro, it was so strange. It was so weird. It spawned in the garage, and then the parabolic switched to underground, and I was like, surely that's a visual glitch. It wasn't. It was in the basement. It just went down a hidden elevator. Right, we have Tim Todd's 3 unique photos. Escape the ghost during a hunt. Yeah, like the attic in Grafton, yeah. Like your Goryo. That vented on the bottom floor. That was in the attic. Capture 2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder. Okay, there you go. So, 2 of them are good. Photos and sounds. Escape the ghost during a hunt. I mean, preferably you don't want that because you want to use the incense as if it, like, events on you. So it's not the best, but the other 2 are good. We have a bloke, so it won't crawl as well. So I guess that's kind of good as well. All right. Let's do this. TikTok, this is why I am for you. We don't do Apoc on TikTok, so if you want to come and watch, my Twitch is Casson. I completely understand if you don't want to make the switch, but if you would like to and watch the game, my Twitch is Casson. It's just CASSON, as you can see above me on my shoulder. If you type that in on Twitch, you should be able to find me quite easily then. And if you follow me, I'll give you a shout out. As long as you do it very soon before we get into the game. Guys, thank you all for watching TikTok. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. again. I'm on 3 p.m. Monday, Tuesday, well, it's Monday today. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week. Then I'm away for a few days, and then I'm back on Tuesday onwards at 4 p.m. like my usual time. So, I'll see you guys later, TikTok. Love you. Thank you. Oh, and thank you. Big shout out to... Honestly, it's been a mad one for you guys. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for so much for all the gifts today. TikTok, you've been amazing. See you on Twitch. Or see you tomorrow. Let's go, guys. Right, are we ready for a prediction? Let's go. I wonder what song I fancy today. I think for setup for this, I'm going to juggle everything after I've placed all the video cameras. But let's find out what wing we have. Good shout. Let's do that first. Male wing. Okay, so we're top left. Right. Pretty good wing. Oh, boy. Thank you, Captain, Jose, Sapassa, Angel, all for the follows. There's a shimmy spot in the male wing if you allow yourself to use those. I haven't. I don't actually know where that is. I've never done a shimmy spot on Apoc. Okay, let's set up. Guys, music time. Let's see what we have today. I'm going to run a 5-minute prediction when the music has begun. I'm seeing a few people asking for a certain type of genre music. Is it too early? It's the 24th of November. Damn it, fine. Fine! It's so mixed. Half of you hate me, half of you love me. I don't care. Unfortunately, you can't light firelights. And you don't want to anyway, because they run out. What do you mean, how dare you? You know what? You know what? Actually, to be fair. It's not even December. What am I would never agree to this. I would never agree to this, normally. You're hearing it when it hits December. Okay, that's when I fully allow it. Sorry! Prediction starting now. All in or nothing. Go all in, otherwise I despise you and all your relatives. Okay. The Christmas song made me a non-believer. Come on, guys. Just put my life savings on you winning. Don't disappoint me. All right. I'm doing my best, guys. Guys, I don't care if you go against me, if you go not against me.
Before I go all in, how are you feeling?
Go all in. I'm feeling good. I feel like I've had enough. Like, I need to get this done now. Like, this has been too much. I've been doing this for far too long. And I can't persistently get bad RNG. I have to get good RNG now. Okay, I'm now going to juggle everything. This is going to take way too long. Let's go. Right, let's play a song. We are going to play Radiohead. Right, juggle time. Right, I've forgotten how to juggle. What am I doing? There we go. You're just like an angel. Right, keep voting, guys. You have a few minutes left. But I've got to juggle everything, so you have got time. There we go. I don't belong here. Okay. We're nearly there. We'll grab our last lighter. This is it's such an iconic song. Right, how's the prediction looking? We have 700k on yes and 1.7 million on no. A lot less believers than believers. You've still got like 2 minutes left. You've got loads of time. Nothing's happened so far. And I don't see any orbs. That's your only info. These are the objectives again. 3 unique photos, 2 sounds, but the main thing is escape, go string a hunt. So I can't waste smudges just on events. I have to have 1 left for the hunt. Cheese. Turn it up. Run! Okay. Everything's at the front door. I actually am going to start, like, I know I have been, but I'm going to keep bringing in sound sensors. Even though they're tier 1 ass, I'm going to keep bringing them in. I don't think I've ever actually looked at the sounds, a tier 1 sound sensor from the van. So I actually don't know what the radius is like on them. So I'm so bad at not accidentally chucking my lighter. I actually suck at it. Alright, motion's in. Right. Okay, paras are both there by the motions. Crucifix, I'll leave 1 there. 1 can go on the right sides. Cover me there. Gonna chuck books in for potential interactions at the front door. Or hovers. Because they do like doing that. Oh. Right, sound recorder's gonna go far in. Lighter. There. Video cameras are gonna pile together now. Alright. I'll get the other sound recorder far in as well next to it. Okay, incense. 1 there. 1 there. I'll carry the cruci. I'll carry the lighter. Alright, we're ready. I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet and then we will begin. You're so bloody special. Okay. Right. It is time. Please be the day. Door's not fully open, is it? On the right? Okay. No, it's fully closed. I'm gonna put my settings on. Oh my god, that's so much better. Uh-oh. I feel like we might be miles away. Two salts as well. So ass. All right. Well, nothing, unfortunately. Now, the ghost in this, because it's 40-second hunt, the ghost can hunt again when I start the timer to start the hunt. It can hunt again at 1:05, 1 minute and 5 seconds. So if it hunts at between 1 minute and 1:05, that's a big sign it's a demon. That is the sign it's a demon. Right. Let's try and make more progress this time. Is it going to be the end of the corridor again? Surely not, right? Thank you, Blue Shark, Bean, Fox, Lord, Creatively, Shay, Holsky, Angel for the follows. My god, it's at the end of the corridor again, I'm telling you. Oh boy. Lovely Liles, thank you for the 7 months. For the 7 months prime. I have a naughty feeling about this. It's going to be quite far away. Okay. I think we should give it a hunt or two. Because if I start heading down, and I've only got 2 crucies, and it spawns on me, I'm not going to be happy. Just don't be a mimic at the end of the hall again. That's what we had last time over on the right side. In the last room. Okay, 40 seconds have started. You know what? I'm going to start moving. I'll be throwing my lighter. Okay, well. That's everything we need. I think. Find it. I honestly, I always chuck my lighter. Okay. I guess we'll just move closer. We'll make sure the crucie's nearby at all times. We might as well move closer. If it's going to be funny. With hunts. I probably should take another motion. Yeah, I'm going to bring another motion. I would love to bring another light, a firelight as well. Ah, go on then. I'll bring another firelight. Yeah, you definitely want to be comfortable doing insanity mode. Honestly, doing a few no evidence as well is probably pretty important as well. feel like I should bring another salt as well. It's so easy to run out. Okay. With my fiance, watch your videos all the time. Yeah, I appreciate that, Harley. Say hi to your fiance. From moi. Okay. I believe we have everything. Let's do an item check. The most important thing are 2 crucies and all my incenses. And all the media, which we have. Okay. Oh my god, guys, I wonder if the bone will be near. Imagine we run into the bone around this corner. Shut up. Have we actually got a mimic again? Shut up. No. No way. Oh my god. No. Has it actually just mimicked? Or has it been a Roma the whole time? There's no way we've got the same thing happen again. I just heard the ghost. I just heard a growl. Oh boy. Alright, keeping the crucifix here. We'll juggle everything else. I don't believe this. I honestly don't believe it. If it deer runs over to me, I'm actually done. Oh my god, the bone. I can't believe it. On the bright side, we only need the 2 ghost photos now. Alright, well, we better just keep moving as fast as possible because once I've run out of crucies, I'm screwed. If it decides to do that again. Bone definitely doesn't spawn there every single time, guys. Okay. Well. I've got one cruci left. And nothing has happened. I haven't even heard the ghost once, apart from it teleport to me. Brianna, thank you for the 3 months. I feel like we just keep moving things closer. Oh my god, why would it do that? Honestly, don't believe it. Let's... Yeah, it's currently not hunting. I don't want to stand too far away from my cruci. The range of this thing is so ass. I'm almost certain mimic here. I think we've got a mimic in the last room again. That's my prediction right now. I have some serious luck this here. Serious luck. I'm not waiting for Dios the whole game to get my stuff. It's literally only a Banshee Wraith, Phantom or Mimic. That's all it can be. I bring the EMF so I know if it teleports to me. Why Oni or Banshee? Well, no, Oni, it can't be an Oni. Banshee, Phantom, Wraith, or Mimic. Did I say Oni? Banshee, Phantom, Wraith, or Mimic. The only reason why I include Banshee is what if it like moves something next to me and I didn't notice, which left the EMF too. That is possible. That I missed that. Like interacted with something next to me. But it's most likely a Phantom or a Wraith. You're right. I'll keep that here for now. I'll just shut the stuff in that I don't particularly need to worry about. Handles can go in. Yeah, it can... Oh, only. Sorry, not... Yeah, only. Not only. Only. Fire supports or medic BF6. Fire support or medic. Lord, give me one more. So Wraith and Phantom would go through the motion twice to go in and out. Banshee would teleport to you and leave. Yes, no. Wraith would teleport to you and then leave. Phantom and Banshee would roam to you. Phantom and Banshee's roam. Wraith's teleport. So a Phantom and a Banshee would leave an would leave the motion sensor going off in front of you. It roam to you and then it will go off again as it leaves. Still nothing. I think it might be a mimic at the end of the hallway again. Yeah. Because it's only teleported once in the entire game. Oh my god. Why now? Why now? Where's my sound recorder? Okay. Well, that's awful. But I've got most of my sounds. Okay, I think the plan is... I'm gonna sit here with this. If it goes off, I'm incensing, and then I'm getting the double video. Yeah, no more cruises. Oh my god. Jana, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jana. Happy birthday as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's incredibly kind. It never runs down here. That EMF goes off. I instantly incense. And then I get the videos. I believe it's a mimic at the end of the hallway. So I'm basically waiting on a teleport / a Dio. Then I'll pick up these 2 things. I'll drop 1 incense, pick up these 2 things. Get the video of the ghost motion and the salt in one go. Record a sound, incense it, pick up another incense. Incense it again if I have to. And then boom. I've got all my sounds then and 3 videos. then all I need is 1 video, 2 photos, and 1 sound. And that's it. And then I've won. No way it didn't oh my god. How has it not stepped in the soul? Are you taking the piss? How has it not stepped in the soul? It's a wraith. I guess it's just a wraith then. After all this. Did it teleport to me again? It's still going. God. Oh my god. I need to move. So weird that it like didn't teleport to me for so long though. Right, firelight I'm gonna need. Salt I guess I'm not gonna need. Wish I could tell how many I've got left. I'm gonna need these, I'm gonna need sound recorder, I'm gonna need EMF. Don't need motion anymore. I kind of do, actually. I need to know when it leaves. I need to incense it in a hunt, you know. But I need to escape it in a hunt. God, I have to incense. Leave a sound, damn it. Still not left. Right, I've got to go. It's still not left. Please piss off. Oh my god, it's done it again. I'm so dead. Oh my god! Oh my god, that gave me
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. So bad on Apoc 3. Especially when the ghost room is so far away. Like, you know what? It's not that bad if it's in the first few rooms. But when it's that far away, it's so bad. Can't get close enough for an event before you've used all your crucifixes and all your smudges. I didn't want to use another smudge. If I used another smudge then, I'd have one last smudge to get all the way to the ghost room, get all of the rest of the media, and leave without getting spawned on. I didn't want to use it. I wanted to get back in the room. I thought it left because I saw the motion sensor go off. I thought it left. Right, well, unfortunately, you can't do much against that. It was in the last room. It was in the last room. I didn't hear it once. Hunty. There's no way we get it again in the last room. There's no way we get it again. There's no way! Female wing. It's only these two. It's only these two. Well. There's no way. No, the guys, I think that'll be 5 times in a row. There's no way it's like 5 times in a row. It's not possible. Hi, introvert Danielle. How you doing? What am I doing? Oops. Okay. Judy Lancaster, Parabola microphone, escape the ghost, and 3 unique photos with a photo camera. Okay. I guess escape the ghost is better than incense while chasing someone. Right. What do we say music-wise? Clearly, my choices weren't the one. So, we're going to start another 5-minute prediction in just a second. But we need a good song to build up to here. Supremacy. Oh, speak my language here a little bit. Panic at the Disco, Fallout Boy, Dead Inside. How do so many of you know all the good Muse songs? Harry Potter theme song and anything by Muse. There's a lot of Muse requests. You guys know me a bit too well. Right, we're going Hysteria. Let's bloody do this. Let's do this! 5 minutes starting now, good luck. Oh my god, yes. So good. Muse fan is loving it. Right, we so far have 500k on yes. 1.7 mil on no. You've got to understand, guys. There's only so long I can get this luck in a row. There's only so long. Anything that isn't a teleporter or a mimic and not in the last room. There's like, that's a really high chance of happening. But it just doesn't happen. So surely now it does. Right, everything's set up there. Let's go collect everything and juggle. Get our juggling working. I believe this time is the time. Let's go. That's what you love to see. This song's called Hysteria by Muse. Because I want it now. I went all in and yes. Pure example to everyone else in the chat. You saw him. Lord went all in on yes. A fellow Lord. I'm a Lord. No way. Lord Casson, you can call me. Yeah, we've completed every map on tier 1 without a Dio, apart from this, Bleasdale, and Maple Lodge. So that's the one. Those are the maps we're doing. Did I bring all the lighters in? Oh no, there's one there. I haven't brought 3 in, have I? I'm trying to get better at juggling. Spamming the correct buttons. By the way, if you want to know, I do use just like the generic keybinds. Apart from, wait, is C crouch originally? I always use C on crouch in every game. And the only other thing is as well, for voice chatting in game, I use mouse buttons, and that's it. Although I am thinking about changing my timer start and stop to my mouse button as well. I think that would be easier. I'm telling you guys, like, I can't wait to go back to tier 3. It's gonna feel like I'm cheating. C is the original. Interesting. So yeah, I used all original keybinds then. Wait in. Right, well, I haven't seen anything happen at the front door yet. So, hopefully not a Roma. Then again, we had nothing at the front door in the last game. Ended up being a Wraith, so gotta be careful. I think this is harder than Sunny Meadows. I know that sounds ridiculous, but because of the bone update, I think this is harder than Sunny Meadows. Because the pathing, it can path in so many more different directions on Sunny Meadows than it can on Sunny Meadows Restricted. Like, it literally will only path down that one corridor that it's in. It won't go downstairs or anything. So you're really likely to get found when you try and get close to the ghost room. I would argue that is the case for this. going to put one there. Yep. Same strat as usual. Okay. Let's go again. Let's get the EMF in. Video cameras will pile in together. Okay, let's go. Right. Let's do this, guys. Daniel, thanks again for the 8 months. All right, let's go. It won't be last room. Let's not manifest it. It won't be. We're getting lucky this game. The further the room is, I feel like, especially in those narrow corridors, the higher the chances of dying. Won't be last room. There's no way it's going to be last room again. The game, it's statistically impossible. And again, no inspiration. You know, I didn't even hear the ghost once in the hunt. That last game, I don't think. I think I heard it once. When I'm so above you, it is a way to receive. Come on. Oh yeah, the last room in the female wing's awful. I had it with the mimic. I got into the last room as well. Next to it. I got found. I know it sounds like an excuse, but I have had the worst luck. I just have had the worst luck with rooms / ghosts on this map with tier 1 items. It would have actually been doable last game if I had tier 3 crucies, I reckon. We're all good. There is no reason to be annoyed or sad or panic or upset. Everyone just smile for me, please. That is the face of a happy man. got this. We bloody got this. I listen to Hysteria. I am faithful. Let's go. Right, bring everything. That's the other thing you can do with tier 3 as well. You don't need to bring multiple salts. Like you can definitely do with one. Because you get 3. And they're massive. So you're not going to miss them. Oh my god, the EMF's flying. Stay still! Okay, that's it. Oh, I got a love that keeps me waiting. It's so silent, isn't it? There's a weird part of me that finds this game mode relaxing. Only when I'm in a situation like this. When I'm miles away. And it's not teleporting to me. Okay. The thing's with us. We move forward. Don't know why the EMF turned off. Need to make sure I keep that on. After what happened last game. Wraiths on small maps aren't too bad. I found it's really the bigger maps that tend to be a problem. Watch your YouTube vids for a while, and it genuinely got me into the game. I've bought it now, level 25, and I'm having so much fun. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, man. Big up Sipes. Right. Right. Okay, we're making our way downtown towards the ghost room, which is going to be at the end of the corridor. No, it's not going to be at the end of the corridor. We're not going to get unlucky. Okay. Brucey's are here. UF's here. I've had no teleports yet. Touch woods. A lighter. The hell? In my hand. For God's sake. I'd have to say, Sunny Meadows Restricted was a lot easier with a Dio, wasn't it? At least we know it's not a Dio. At least I know this game is playable. Yeah, we've got to look at the bright side here, everyone. Stay positive. Half glass full. Half glass half full. That's the one. OMG. Oh, snap. Okay. We actually hear the ghosts. Well, we didn't hear the footsteps, but we heard something. That's better than last time. Where's my other incense? Guys. I have 3 incense. Don't you dare start flowing. I must have left it. I swear down if it's fallen through the floor. There's no way I forgot it the entire time. It's not gonna be at the front door. Oh my god, I did. How have I missed? I need to do like a head count. Like a teacher on a school trip. Every few juggles. Okay, there we go. Right. Give me something! I've been trying no evidence with my friend. I've gained like 10 levels from it so far. No evidence is so fun. Banshee scream right now? Actually hope it doesn't. I don't want a roamer. I don't believe it's a banshee. I don't think it's anything roamy like, to be honest. Audacity, thank you for the year. The year of tier 1 subs. And your community have grown over the year. Thank you, Audacity. Heard something. I'm only hearing items getting chucked. It's making me think it might be a Pulsey chucking stuff miles away. From like the end of the corridor. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa! Well, it's clearly far away. I don't want to, like, bring anything useful through until I commit. Exactly 105, okay. How long you know I'm gonna go to the Apocalypse 3 challenge take? Well, said that funny, but I'm not sure how. I think the but they is not really too sure. Okay. Well. Down at normal speeds. Right, still not hunted. Well. I mean, I would say it's ideal. The situation we're in. Ghost isn't even very far. I don't think it's at the very end of the corridor, but it's pretty far down. Okay. I mean, I'm hearing it pretty early into the hunt. So I feel like if I go to the next room, there's a possibility I might be within range. Maybe. I need a parabolic microphone sound. I need to escape the ghost during a hunt. And then, I can't remember what the last one is. Dirty water. Oh, snap. Gus. You're a dickhead. Oh, boy. Which is the ghost room? Which is the ghost room? No, is it the massive room? Of course. Of course. Nice! How? How have you done that? How has she avoided both crucies? I'm dead. Out of time. How the hell did she... Neither. Neither. Oh, I'm so dead. He spawns in any of the corners, I'm dead. Great. No way. About the damn firelight! No more photos. I need the crucifix to work. It has to work. It has to work. If it doesn't work, I'm dead. It's in the center of the room. Come on. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Two videos. You dickhead. One more video. Hunting. I need one video to win. And a power on microphone sound. Halty. How do I do this? How the hell do I do this? Got 0 smudges, 0 crucies. Let's just think about it. Oh my god. Okay. We've got all photos, all videos apart from one, and all sounds, and it's a poltergeist. How am I getting a video? I might have to do the best timing of my life. Get the bone. No, I've got thrown object. I've got fire extinguished object thrown, burnt crucifix, and door moved. I think I'm going to go for a motion sensor. Oh wait, I picked up the bone already. Killing me. I'm going to have to get a ghost hunt. An emotion set, a ghost hunt video. Or soul. Oh my god, how? Oh my god, this is mental. Audacity, thank you again for the year. Also, I need a parabolic microphone sound, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. How would you get hunt with no smudge? I'd have to find a spot where the ghost has to run around to get to me. Which I think I know which spot would be the best. I'd have to do a late hunt video. I think I know which spot. The bit where there's a cabinet and then there's a little bed to its right. If I start putting it to the right side of that, and then I move into the corner, it has to run round me, and it gives me an extra, like, second or two to get the video. But I have to time it perfectly. Why does he think hunt is the best option out of the ones available? How else am I doing it, Vixie? Salt from the van is probably the safest. Yeah, there's no way that's going to happen. Unless I put the salt... outside of the ghost room. And wait for it to roam out of the ghost room. The problem is... the video camera is very likely to get knocked over. Motion from the van is a better idea. Oh my god, yes. I need to just wait for a roam out of the van. I have to time it so well, though. I'd also have to survive a hunt. I'd have to survive a hunt without any incense really close to the ghost room. Yeah, I think you're right, Khaled. I'm going to be honest. I think going back in, setting up a video camera is actually the unsafest thing to do. I think it's better for me to just send it with a ghost hunting video. I'm going to be honest. No, I'm waiting for a sound on the parabolic. Setting up the motion sensor is going to get me killed. I have 25 seconds to get in there, set the motion sensor up, the video camera up, get back far enough for the ghost to never find me. That's never going to happen. 12 seconds to get there, 12 seconds to get back. I think I might have to time a hunt. It's so hard to time though. I don't know if I want to risk going into the first room for this power. I think I might just wait for hunts. It's hunting again. So if you're new here, we are deep into a game of Apoc 3, tier 1 items, and we have done everything apart from one video. By the way, that ghost snipe was incredible. Not to blow my own horn, but that was unbelievable, that flick. Video. Yeah, exactly, Jen. I'm definitely going to do that. Oh man, I was so nervous. I was so nervous in that when I was in the ghost room then. If I didn't get that ghost photo, I'd be cut right now. Oh man, we just have to sit here. We sit and wait. There's an angel contemplate my face. And do they know? I'm always about a second behind, I think. Let's test exactly how far behind I am on that timer. To get my timings even better. The thing I could do, right, is move the motion sensor, put the motion sensor close-ish to the ghost room, rather than close. And literally sit there and wait for the room to change. But, like, that could be forever. I was meant to test my speed times then. How's that ended up here? Hunts are max duration. However, you can actually change the setting to medium instead of long. And it doesn't affect the multiplier. You can change one setting on Apoc 3 to keep the multiplier the same. And I choose hunt duration to lower, which I think most people do as well. Right, come on. No, you can't record when something's hunting Thompson from the van, because it has to be hunting in order to get the hunting video. But to hunt, you have to be in the building. 40-second duration on a medium map, yeah. 20 seconds, sorry, on a small, and 50-second on a large with medium difficulty. With long difficulty, it is 30 seconds, 50 seconds, and 1 minute. No, the cold breath's after after it's been hunting in the room. In the corridor. I'm going to move into the first room on the left soon. There, this is everything I need. Gonna get the timing perfect and actually test it this hunt. Okay. This is the closest I've been to winning this. There's like no good hiding spots along this corridor though. It's a really bad spot to get the ghost. I think downstairs left is probably the best corridor. Okay. See the exact second this ends. Oh. 39. Okay. I'm always about a second late. Even if I time it perfectly. So the door must start closing like a second after it spawns. Still no paranormal microphone sound. Okay. Next hunt, I'm going to move in. I'm so glad it spawned on that crucifix, guys. Thought it was going to be my luck again, where I've covered 90% of the room and it spawns into 10%. What's she check? Sorry. There we go. Right. Taking a while. I'm loving angels instead. And through it. Oh. Right, next hunt I'm moving in. I'll try to get the power. And then I'm going to go for the video. That's the spot I'm going to be getting my video in. It definitely runs around that, doesn't it? I think it does. I think it has collision. No way it runs in here this time. Okay. Getting the timing perfect on this is going to be so hard. Ghostfish, thank you for the Prime for 6 months. Just the one video, yeah. Ghost hunt video, I'm hoping. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo! That was insane! Wait, I definitely got it. Oh my god! Wait, okay, we've definitely got the ghost right, haven't we? Holy! Mate, on my heart. My heart, no, that's not healthy. That's not healthy! Holy moly. It's definitely a Polty, innit? It's gotta be a Polty. That's the only thing I could get wrong here. Please tell me it's got to be a Polty. What if it's not? Oh my god. Yo, Abs, thank you for the 8 months tier 1 sub. Okay. Let's rule out Ghost first. It's none of these. It never roamed to me. Not a Rev. Not a They Dio Maroi. Raise your hand to. Not miling too loud. Not a Spirit Hunted under 3 minutes. Not Twins. Not Mimic. Not Shade Hunted in the room with me. Not a Yuri half open the door. No Shapeshift, I think. I don't know about Yokai. I very much doubt Demon. It never did anything Demon-like. I don't think it looked like an Oni did it. I didn't do mare tests, but I was so sure on Polty. I'm going to stick with my guns. I'm going to stick to what I thought it's been the whole time. We're sticking with Poltergeist. I swear down, if this is finally the one we do it. Oh my god, please. Judy Lancaster. Parabolic escaped the ghost during a hunt and 3 photos. All photos with the bone. That ghost photo saved me as well. Video of the hunting ghost with no incense. And the sounds. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God, please. I've tried for so long to get this ass map out of the way, and I've had such bad luck the whole time. Oh. It's gotta be, right? It's got, guys, what we saying in chat? Do we think it actually is? Do we think it truly actually is? Or is anyone having doubts? Yes, yes. Polty, possibly Goryo. Oh my god, don't let me down. Please. I haven't forgotten anything. I can't look. I can't look!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Finally! Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruv. We have had the shoddiest luck of all time for like 5 days. Oh my god, it's done. Bruv. That was a mental game. Holy moly. Bruv, that was mental. How long was that game? 57 minutes. We did it under an hour. Tier 1 items. Perfect run. Sunny Meadows restricted. Oh my god. 29 Polty abilities used. 1 event. And we got the photo. 1 event. Oh my god. 1 event. Thank God for dirty water. We so nearly lost on that as well. Because if I didn't flick and get that photo in time, we were cooked. That we weren't winning. We used all our incenses. I ran to the room. I bargained on the 1 crucifix I had left. Well, I had 2. And luckily, somehow, I know I placed 2 crucifixes in the room. It somehow missed both of them. Spawns chased me down the corridor. I said I was dead because I had 1 incense on me. It somehow didn't run back into the room. We ran back. Oh my god, my monitor's broken. Guys, one of my monitors has stopped working. I don't care. Ran back to the room. 1 of the crucies went off. Both sounds of the firelight and the cruci did not work on the sound recorder. I then managed to somehow farm the other 3. I then managed to record the crucifix going off, an ambient sound, the firelight again, but actually got it this time, and the crucifix this time. Flicked the ghost photo, got the dirty water photo, videoed the door, the object thrown, the firelight, and the crucifix, and we were out. Until we realized we had missed 1 video, and then I had to get the video of the ghost in a hunt. Unreal! Probably one of the best games I've played. I'm not joking. That might have to be a YouTube video. That was unreal. Honestly, I was on like a 10% chance in my head of winning that when we had like 1 incense left and no crucies. I'm so glad I hit that incense in the ghost room. Holy, right. Should we pay out? Shall we pay out? I think it's time. Hunting ghost video was epic. I'm so proud of that. So glad it's done, guys. You know what's next? Bleasdale Farmhouse. You're next. Tier 1 items. Hell yeah. By the way, that took me ages to try and win until I got a DO. That's going to be an interesting one. Right, let's pay out. Let's pay the believers out. Sorry. Right. I don't want to talk. Well, no, seriously, why is my monitor still working? What the hell? This kept happening as well. Now it's fully gone. Bruv, what's got... Oh, all my monitors are turned off. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, this is really bad now. Guys, I can't find anything. I'm a lost puppy. Can't do anything. Guys, I've actually screwed it. Hang on. Hang on! Only one monitor works. Okay. Okay, well, this is really bad. Okay. Luckily, the only monitor that works is my OBS, so it's not all bad. I can't read the chat, though. No, it's not my cords. It's not the cords to the... Hang on. What is this? Oh my god. One monitor's off, one monitor's not working, and then one monitor that works. I can't see the bloody chat, damn it! Well. Hang on. Hassan 1 expert. Okay, well, I can't read the chat, so I'm actually going to have to go on my phone to read the chat. Give me a second. Well, let's have a look at the winners and the losers, because we can actually still do that. So it's going to be a bit scuffed, but I've got it up already. Thankfully, I did it already. Okay. Right. Oh my god, we have a lot of losers. We have a lot of losers to go through. Now, the question is, what do we hit with the losers today? What will go well? Maybe... So weird not being able to see my chat. I can't... I know I'm being watched, but I can't see what you're saying. Let's hit us with a little bit of... Let's have a look. I Want to Break Free by Queen. Hell yes. I'm having to do the music on my phone. Alright. Let's have a look. And here we have it. The losers, everyone. Adam Millard Books. Minus 80k. Wait, hang on, I haven't paid out yet. There we go. That's better. Only 30% went yes. This is a good day. Right. Adam Millard Books, minus 80k. Sophia Bofia. Minus 85k. Tasha Jane, minus 142k. I feel so good right now. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 all-ins? Max points or no? Including Slurber. Including Slurber Master. Meister. Not calling you Master. You're not getting that. Unlucky Slurber. Unlucky Jesse. Unlucky Dems. Dems, I swear you always vote against me as well. Are you and Slurber engaged or something? Are you due to get married? Persian. Lovely Lillas, Ilnes, Hera, and Beda. Oh, Beda! Beda! Sort it out. Right. Now we need the winners. And I'm doing it on my phone. We're going to play for the winners. Money, money, money. Because that's what you just made. Congratulations, guys. Here we go. Oh, of course. Of course. Well, not going to say I'm disappointed or anything, but there are a lot less well, I have lost quite a lot of games, so I get if the believers are down a bit. Ray Marie turned 20 into 65. Ali turned 20 into 66. Robbie turned 22 into 74. Apples turned 30 into 100k. Bro, you made 6 figures. How do you feel? Exactly. Brianna Banana, 37 into 122. Julian, 40 into 130. Little B, are you a rapper? 50 into 165k. And then we have the 2 all-inners. Yo, I gotta give a big, because that's 200k more than everyone else. Lavender Rose and Salty, Super Salty, please change your name. Super Salty and Lavender with the 824,000 channel point win. I'm telling you, if you do vote for me and I do win, you do make a lot. It's just if I win or not. But I'm so glad this map's out of the way. Guys, tomorrow, we will take on Bleasdale. Guys, I can't read the chat. So, unfortunately, I can't see what you're saying. But, thank you for watching. Goodbye, YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. early again. I hope you guys all got your drops. I believe they end either tonight or tomorrow midday. I'm not sure.